Okay, hey, what's up, guys? It is your Willow Checker here, back another amazing, awesome music recommendation stream. So this time around, it is gonna be a little different. Yes, just a little tad bit different. Actually, it's gonna be pretty dang different because I feel like throughout most of these recommendation streams, you guys have been recommending me mainly just like songs from random artists and whatnot. Now, it's not been like bad by any like sort of means here, but recently I put a poll and I'm like, you know what? Let's spice it up for the next music recommendation stream. So I put a poll asking you guys, what kind of type of music recommendation stream would you like? And according to the poll results, the most voted was actually video game music. So I was like, okay. I guess we're doing some video game music here. So this stream in particular is just gonna be you guys recommending any kind of video game music that you want. It could be from any kind of video game that exists out there. Now, there's some exceptions that do like apply. Like, for example, you're like, well, technically maybe Luigi Striker, like games like Beat Saber or like Just Dance has like a lot of these like pop songs or even like rock songs like in its game. So can I recommend those? No. I'm not allowing it. Nice try, but I'm not allowing that. So basically, games that like have like their own like original score, and it's not like using some like random pop song that may be like known out there. If you recommend something like that to me, then I'm not going to accept it. So, and of course, as per usual, it's like the rules are pretty much the same. It's just it's a little different in some categories here. So I'll go over like how they're like a little different here. So tell me the song name. So let's say so this is a little bit different here. So you tell me the song title and the game name in one comment. So, for example, let's say you got Megalovania from Undertale. That's basically how you would recommend that one, okay? So that's how game recommendations will work. So you give me the track name and you give me the game name all in one comment. And if you don't do that, then your request will not be taken, okay? Do not spam song requests. Only request something after your previous song's been played. You can request multiple songs from one game. So it's still kind of like how I had to like for like artists, like you can only recommend me like one song per game. But the thing is though, like for example, if you recommend like multiple songs like from different Sonic games, that's fine. It's just as long as it's not the same Sonic game, like you can just keep but you can't like keep recommending like for me for example, like I can't just keep recommending you Sonic Frontiers stuff, even though like their soundtrack is absolutely incredible. But I can't personally do that. So variety. Don't recommend me. I'm sure for video game music, I'm not sure how many of these you're gonna find, but still the rules apply for don't recommend me inappropriate, racist, satanic, or diss track music. I'll not accept any like video game music that I've already heard. Recommendation star when I put a comment saying so. You will not be able to recommend more songs in the last 2 hours of the stream. So this stream will be going for 4 hours, but the only way you can recommend more songs after we hit the 2-hour mark though is video game fan music. Okay. I'll address that in a second. What was I going? Oh yeah, so music recommendations, like so you guys are able to put recommendations in like for the first like 2 hours of the stream. But if you want to get more in after the 2-hour mark, then the way you do that is through donations. And also, I added this new donation perk for you guys. So I had a couple more donation perks for you guys if you go look down in the description below. So before, like, you know how I have, like, the whole cap where can I recommend me, like, songs that are over 6 minutes, like, unless, but now you actually can do that, but through donations. You can only do it through donations. And there's some donation perks allowing you to do that. So, like, for example, $2, you can recommend a song that's over 6 minutes. $4, you can recommend 2 songs that are over 6 minutes. And then $7.50 you can recommend 5 songs for over 6 minutes, and then so yeah, so I had like 3 new like perks in there for like if you want to recommend songs that are over 6 minutes long. If you really want to recommend me some that are like really good that are like pretty long, then that's your only way of doing so now. So I have the option available, but it's only available through donations though. Okay. You don't have to worry about recommending me any copyright songs. If you donate money, of course your song gets top priority. So like basically what that means is, of course, if you recommend it, so if you donate money like $1 or something, this happened in the previous stream actually. So secondly, this next person was supposed to be next, but now he's gonna have to wait because this person donated money, he's top priority, and he'll be going next. So sorry if that ends up happening to you. Like if you were gonna be the next in line, but then someone donates, and then you have to wait a little bit longer. But hey, the person donated money; they deserve to have whatever like song they want to hear me play first. So gotta give them that priority, man. But of course, I still give you guys the option though to try to get some stuff in for free. It just takes like takes a little bit longer, but it's really easy for those who donate money since they just get top priority immediately. Of course, I'm not just gonna like cut off whatever song's playing right now. I'll wait until like that song is done playing, and then I'll like listen to the donators like recommendation or whatever. So don't worry about like if they recommend like if they donate money like in between a song. I won't cut your song off. I'll wait till the song's over, maybe give my thoughts on it, then I'll go. Then I'll start like thinking, celebrating. I see you guys like, oh my gosh, put streamers and whatnot in the chat because somebody donated money. Woo! You kind of get the idea. So yeah, for my recommendation, if there is lyrics to it or even just like normal music, and if I'm singing along to it, if you tell me to stop singing, I won't. You could try. I won't. So don't even try. I will not play music videos from record companies, bad memories. But if I have to, though, I've actually added a little bit to this rule. If I have to, though, then I will block the screen with a black bar. So I know some of you guys are wondering, why the heck is he putting a black bar in the middle of the screen? Why is he doing that? It's because of copyright, because music videos of record companies, I have had a bad relationship with them in the past. It even blocked my first music recordation stream. So I'm no longer going to be doing that, and just to make sure to avoid copyright, if I have to watch the main video, then sometimes just to be safe, most of the times to be safe, I'm going to put a black screen in the middle of the screen. That's how it's going to be. It's just going to be a black bar. It's not going to cover up the whole screen, but you won't be able to see a good majority of it, just so I don't have YouTube copyright blocking my video because I'm using some record company's videos. It just seems like I'm trying to make like acting like it's my own video when it obviously isn't, but whatever. YouTube freaking online system, like whatever. Alrighty, so I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to say, but I guess to ask your question, I have so many video game song requests, but I can only choose one, and most of them are fan-made. I'm probably... That's a very good question, actually. I never even thought about that. I'm probably gonna put like, even though like it is video, like it's like a song specifically like made for a video game, like maybe for example like CG5's like Among Us songs, like for example, or even any people who made like Among Us songs, or just even like Bendy songs or Five Nights at Freddy songs. I'm gonna say, since it actually doesn't play in the game itself, it doesn't count. So it has to be So it has to be music that specifically plays in a video game. If it does not, if like this like video game song that like you're thinking of like that, if it does not play in the game, then I will not allow it. Even though I would personally love to maybe hear some more like, oh, maybe more Among Us songs or Five Nights at Freddy songs, but this is specifically like just music like from video games. And, like, it has to actually like play in the game. It's not like something that like, and it also like that also applies like for covers. Like, for example, like someone could do like a cover of, I don't know, maybe like a remix for like an Undertale, like, so, or like a Deltarune soundtrack. Well, it doesn't actually play in the game, so it doesn't count. Fan game OST is fine. I would say so, because I mean, like, I would totally count, like, so I know, like, newer Super Mario Bros. Wii is a modded, like, 2D Mario game, but I would totally, like, count those, because, like, it's a video game, and you can listen to it. I think as long as, like, it's like, some kind of game, and of course, like, you can't do stuff that's, like, inappropriate or whatnot, so don't try to get trick you with that on me, though, because you heard them already. Well, maybe you should not have recommended them to me so early on. Should have waited for like to do what it did to this stream. Any other questions you might have about the rules, like for this? Those are good, honest questions so far. If you have any other questions, I'm willing to go and answer them now because I'm not sure how much. I'll try to answer questions while I'm going through the recommendations, but it's probably best to answer them like right now before I start going into them. So if you have any other questions you want to ask me, definitely. Don't be afraid to ask right now, because it's definitely the best time to ask, because I'm not sure if I'll be able to answer them a whole lot like while we're actually doing the recommendations. Speaking of, I'm going to get a note ready. There we go. Ready for when you guys start recommending stuff. I'm actually very curious to see like how you guys are gonna do in this. What y'all gonna bring to me this one? Cause I feel like for me, it's like when I'm doing like first time listens, like for songs, for example, like sometimes it's really hard. Like most of the time, it's really hard for me like to really like grasp the song like in full at first. It takes me like a couple of listens like to really start appreciating like the song. But I feel like for video game OSTs though, like it's just music, so I feel like I can like like to appreciate it like a lot more if it's just music. Yeah, so no video game fan music, so like any fan-made Doki Doki Literature Club songs. Yeah, so for example, you can't recommend me Doki Doki, hey hey. How does the song go? I haven't listened to that song in a while. We'll be together forever, we're never gonna be apart. Yeah, you can't recommend something like that. But, you got it, you got it. Alright, well, since I'm not really seeing any other questions at all, I guess we'll get started. I don't see no reason why they'll keep holding it off. I see we have a missing absence of Meg. I guess Meg doesn't know video game music all too much. I'm sure Meg will come on and like find some video game music for me to go and recommend. And apparently Zach's going to try to recommend me stuff through Discord. I'm not exactly sure how well that's going to go, but I'll try to let him know when I put the comment in. Really good Doki Glitcher comment song. Why did I say? That's another, yeah. I've listened to that one. That's a very good one. I know Nate Wants to Battle did like some Doki Doki song, and there's been some really good covers of Your Reality too. Yeah, Doki Doki, yeah, has its fair share of good fan songs. I've definitely listened to a couple of them when that game was popular. I love Doki Doki Literature Club. I really want to see some kind of, like, sequel to it. I'm honestly surprised, like, Down Savato hasn't really been doing much of it. Like, he's only really made Doki Doki Literature Club, and I haven't really even heard of much other projects from him. It's rather weird, but whatever. Ready? We're ready to start? I think I'm ready to start. Alright, I'm gonna give the same comment to Zach on Discord just so like we're timing it both right for him. Alright. Hope I sent that. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, comment's been put in, so now you guys can start throwing your stuff in. And once again, if this is not from a video game, I'm not gonna count it. So if you're recommending me something from that's not from a video game, then I will not count it. As long as it's from a video game, I am more than okay with it. Your Reality, well, you know, I just said there's a rule. I said that if I specifically said there's some good covers of Your Reality, so I kind of know that already, Black Pearl. So if you're hearing what I'm saying with my lips, recommend something different. Holland Dalla Arna? Do I have that one? I'm actually curious. Hold on. Mine is from a video game. Okay, well, Tyler, I know that one. Again, the rules are you need to recommend me something that I don't know. I know the Brawl opening theme. Ba di da ba, boo doo doo, ba 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 bee, ba ba bee, ba ba. What, did you think I never heard that before, Tyler? Who do you think I am? Some uncultured video game swine. I'm uncultured in a lot of things, but I'm not uncultured in like stuff like Smash. Come on. La 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 la. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Music. I'm pretty sure I have the Brawl theme like in the bottom here. Oh, well, here you go. Here you go, Stabby. I apparently already heard this. I was looking at this list here because I downloaded a lot of stuff. So I have heard that, yep. Here it is. It's taking a while to get in. There we go. Oh, Stabby Cat had another one in mind. Stabby's probably surprised that she actually saw that I've heard that one before. Because I listened to, like, a good chunk of the Smash Bros. Music when I was, like, downloading it. So I was like, I only spent, like, 2 hours of my... Not even 2 hours. I probably spent, like, 5 hours of my life away. I do know about the Kieran Battle theme. Both the versions. We should have a great song for you to listen. Oh, yeah? Can't wait to hear it. Well, Zach hasn't recommended anything yet. Oh, heck, forgot that's happening. Part of the jury really liked it. Sorry, I'm getting messages from my friends. Distracting me! Alright, I'm trying to see... Yeah, sorry, Black Pearl, I keep making you have to recommend something else. I'm sorry. Apologies. Alright, I'm also gonna have it in this stream where I'm gonna have you guys recommend 4, and then I'll do 1. So 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1. I think that's how I'm gonna do it in this stream here. I want to get a couple. I want to recommend a couple to you guys too that maybe you haven't heard of before that are really, really great video game stuff. Now there is one that I'm gonna recommend that's like slightly over 6 minutes, but I'm sure you won't be disappointed with my recommendation though. So yes, you can be pissy at me that I'm kind of disobeying my own rules, but it's only over 6 minutes by like 20 seconds, and it's like one of the greatest video game soundtracks of all time, so I think it'll be a good exception. Also, I'm the person who does these streams, so I have more priority than you guys. Maybe do your own streams, you can come up with random old rules like that. We got Pokemon, I think you've heard Mo. I mean, if you do Pokemon, probably the ones that I recommend to me is like older Pokemon stuff, because I haven't listened to a whole lot of older Pokemon things. And I mean, if you I mean, Doki Doki, I know the music pretty well too. I mean, a lot of older Sonic game stuff, like I said, like in between Sonic game stuff, I wouldn't know the music from. So if you know some Sonic stuff, or even like some older Mario things too, I don't know. I think you could find some things you could recommend me. I think you can. I believe in you. All right. Well, so far I've only gotten Clip, Jonathan, and Stabby. So I haven't gotten a new one from Tyler or Black Pearl yet, so I'll be awaiting on ones from you guys. So I guess without further ado, we're gonna start off with Clip Not, and we'll see what we got for you. So see what you guys got for me today. Okay, this looks like a game, I think. I never heard of this game before, but alright. Let's see. I have played Sun and Moon.
There's more to a Twix.
I'm sure if I listened to that theme, I'd probably recognize it.
Good to know there's one that can still make people.
I don't remember how our battle theme goes. Maybe it'd be nice to get a reminder how our theme goes. I guess I could put it in. Claps of Clit's not recommending me some rock, that crazy rock song from some like video game that I have no idea about. Well, let me turn this up on my headphones. What am I even looking at, by the way? Like, what is this? I'm very confused with what I'm looking at. I have never heard of Pokemon Xenoverse, so no, I have not played it. What even language is this? I don't even recognize the language. Doesn't sound like Japanese or Spanish or something. Well, of course I wouldn't know about it then. I don't know a whole lot of Pokemon fan games. The only really fan game that I've really played is New Super Mario Bros. Wii, which has a really great one. Well, you recommended me something from the game, so I hope what you're saying is true. It's Russian. I don't think I've ever heard a Russian song before. Interesting. Okay. Too much info? Well, it's enough info for me. I don't know what to think about this song. Why does it sound like they were doing like a little like, why would they feel like they're about to do like the circus music there? It's like, do, 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 do. Like, I heard that like little melody in there. Like, what was that? I think for me, it's like, I don't know, the vocals like of this song are not really doing anything for me. That's probably why like I'm just feeling a bit iffy on this one. The rock is alright too. It's nothing really too special, but. And also, just another reminder, guys, once your song starts playing, you can recommend something else. You don't have to wait till your song to be over. Once your song plays, you can recommend something else. I've seen a little bit of the Game Awards. I didn't see, like, all of it. I know Alan Wake 2 kept winning, like, a bunch of freaking rewards. I was just like... And there was, like, this other game, I forget what it was, but it was winning a lot of rewards as well. I'm glad Pikmin 4 got a reward. I think it was like best strategy game or something. That's what I got the reward for. Tears of the Kingdom got the award for best soundtrack, which I find a little bit weird, but I'm like, whatever. Now I like how Mario Bros. Wonder got the best family game. That's a good choice. I also like how Sonic Superstars was actually in the running for that too. I was like, that's awesome. Going battle theme, Sacrum. I think I'll allow that. I've probably heard it before, but it's been a good bit since I... But, like, funny thing is, like, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were one of those games that I played, but it's, like, one of those games that I don't remember a whole lot, so... Yeah, there's that. Alright, I'll put that one in. That's the only video game song I know, so... he doesn't have anything else. He's gonna have to try to scramble. He's gonna like, oh, I'm just gonna listen to some new video game music, and he's just gonna go try to find something to recommend to me. I can't recommend him like stuff to listen to until it's my turn, but yeah, I mean, like, it was fine for what it was, but like, I don't know. It's just something about it just. I feel like, again, like, I feel like Sonic Frontiers has very much spoiled me with, like, music, because Sonic Frontiers just knows how to do really, really good music, and it's like, now I'm like, now my standards, because of Sonic Frontiers, has risen greatly, so you can blame Sega for making such an outstanding soundtrack for my standards to be raising. Ay. You see who won? There was a bunch of different categories. You have to be a little bit more specific on that. Alright, next one. Hold on, that was not the right thing. I meant to pull up my notes. Go away, iTunes. We are not needed right now. Well, Clipsnot, if you figure out some other random video game song that you know, go ahead and recommend it. I'll be waiting. Let's see, Perpethat. I'm just gonna go for this one, the one with the more views. Oh, is this like alternative forms of like the taboos? Ooh, that's actually kind of cool looking. Like Game of the Year. Wasn't like Tears of the Kingdom in the running for that? I highly doubt Tears of the Kingdom won. It's gonna be some game that I don't care about. And if it actually is a game that I care about, I'll be surprised. Also, look at this dude. Man, freaking like Pokemon, like people you battle, like have some of the most weird outfits ever. Why does he have like a cloth going underneath like his crouch and whatnot? That's kind of weird. Oh, this is not the one. Oh, so the one with the more views was not the right one. Okay. Oh, what is it? I literally like looked at the exact title. This movie unironically actually kind of interests me a little bit. Like, why does it feel like that actually has a chance of being a good Illumination movie? I don't know. Maybe. Borders Gate Free one. This sounds very different. Oh, look at that. Clipsnot found something else. Good job, Clipsnot. So proud of you. Once again, any people joining in, make sure to hit that like button, hit that sub button. I think if you guys, I'll have it as 20 likes in this stream and 10 subscribers. If you guys hit those two goals, then I will go and, I will go add an additional hour to the stream. So if you get to 20 likes and 10 new subscribers, I will go add an hour to the stream. I'll probably put that as like a pinned comment for you guys. I'm curious to see where this song goes. There's nothing much of this song like right now. I'll say a song that doesn't have Dahlia in the name wouldn't be the right one. Well, I'm sorry. I looked at exactly what the title said, and YouTube's like, oh, that's the first result. So I'm like, oh, I guess that's the first result. YouTube's like, nah. Psych. I'm like expecting like this song to maybe like start like popping off or something later on, but it's just atmospheric music right now. It's all good. At least we found the right one. If I pick the wrong one, then I'll go and like I'll go to the right one. Yeah, let me quickly put the like and sub goals in. You can recommend another song now, yeah. This one. This kind of reminds me, like, I feel like this is like something that would be really fitting, like, for like an Ultra Beast theme, and like Sun and Moon. I'm not sure exactly what the context is like behind this, like here, but like this feels like this could totally be like some like Ultra Beast. Mobile game music should be fine, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This one's not really doing a whole lot for me. I was kind of expecting it like to do something. What do you like about this one in particular? I'm actually curious to hear. Because this one's like, this one's not really doing much. It's just keeping the same beat, not really changing it all. I mean, it has like a few instruments, like, dude, like different like sounds here and there, but like, it's not really doing much though. Another good option. I also have a fun poll for you guys to do as well. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really digging that one a whole lot. Off to a little bit of a rough start. I'm not really liking what I've been hearing so far. Hopefully we'll keep improving a little bit down later on the road. I want to give you guys some like good reactions like to some good music, but I don't know. This music's been... I mean, this is just my opinion. If you could totally disagree with my opinion, like, I won't judge you whatsoever, but you can judge me if you want, though, but I don't know. I wasn't really a huge fan of that one, but I'm personally curious to hear why you like that one in particular. Again, maybe it's like, it's kind of like those cases, like, with some music, though. It's like, me, if I actually, like, played the game and actually, like, heard it myself, then I would come to appreciate it a lot more, but since I haven't personally played the game myself, I don't like appreciate it as much. I mean, that's most of the time, like, with music, but some music, though, it's like, even if you haven't even played the game yourself before, like, you can still really appreciate it for what it is. Well, the poll options are Mario, Sonic, Pokemon, and Undertale. So that's your options there. Now this is some classic Zelda music. Maybe this will be coming to realize why potentially like Legend of Tears of the Kingdom got like the best soundtrack award. I do want to listen to Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack though, like at some point on my free time. That'll be something I'll do like over winter break. Cause actually, like I put a poll in for you guys, like on the streaming channel. If you guys want to answer it, like while we're doing the stream here, I can even put like a link to it if you guys want. I feel like a remix version of like the main like Hyrule theme. It's kind of cool. I like it. Oh, let me get to my channel. Thanks for the new subscriber was to the channel, by the way. So we got a new subscriber. Thank you so much over there. That's about to do the best. How many people have voted on that community post? Y'all want to see my preparation for Pokemon giveaways? Am I not surprised? I knew I should not have put that as an option. Oh, someone wants to see me work on coaster dynamics models. Again, my options aren't that interesting, so I guess out of the options that are most interesting, preparation for Pokemon giveaways. I would probably say, though, that that's not the best option to vote for, because that's the least likely one I'm going to actually end up doing. I feel like that's going to be a lot of off-camera work. But all the other ones, though, I could see myself actually doing live streams for. I mean, you're welcome to vote for it, but, like, I don't personally recommend it, because there's a very unlikely chance I'm actually going to do that live. There's another poll you guys can go and vote on if you want. It's a bit of a weird poll, but it's a poll nonetheless that I want answers to. So help me get some more votes on that poll, por favor. I'm not sure if it'll open up for some of you guys, but we'll see. Okay, so I think my personal opinion of this one is here. It's like it's cool that it has like the Zelda, like I love like the little motifs in there that it has like that classic Hyrule theme that you all know to love. And it's cool like it has like some cool beats in there. It kind of feels like a DJ kind of like sounding version of like the main theme and like sprucing it up a little bit. It sounds like a definitely very much like a remix of it. It's not my personal favorite thing ever, but this actually is definitely the best one so far. I'm sure we could do a lot better than this, like, down the line, for sure. So currently, so I think is what I'll say. I think what we're gonna try to do is like, we'll have a personal best in the stream right now. We're gonna see if you guys can like keep dethroning the personal best. So what is this one called? Overworld combat. Oh, so this is like when you're like doing like main combat in the game. It's actually not a bad combat theme. Cool. The Miraculous Ladybug Paris. Coming on. You know the funny thing, Jonathan? You could have watched it like a long time ago. If you haven't watched it yet, it's really, really good. Like, I was really blown away of how really good it was. I was like, oh my gosh, this is like the... I didn't think it would be like the best, like, I don't really have much expectations going into it, but I was rather pleased with it. It was really, really good. Highly approve a watch. Like, it's honestly, like, out of all the Miraculous World ones, I ranked that one number 1, then New York, then Shanghai. That's how I'd rank them. Like, like that one actually got me in the feels, like, towards the end, though. Like, you get emotional at the end. Oh, man, I wish I actually could play this for you guys. This is a really good AI cover of somebody that I used to know. Like, I saw it on my recommendation. I saw it on my recommendations, and I was like, you know what? Why not? I'll listen to it. Yeah, it wasn't a bad listen by any means. I'll add to a playlist. Maybe eventually I might end up, if I ever get to playing whatever this game is. Highly doubt I will, but who knows? Just telling you. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really make much of a difference for me because I'll just keep watching it on that website that just has it there for free. So I'm like, yeah, it doesn't really make much of a difference to me. I could just watch it anytime. I don't need to worry about it coming out on the channel or whatnot. Alright, what does Lily's battle theme sound like again? Let's see. Lily was one of my, like, definitely favorite Pokemon characters. Lily was such a good character. Since you didn't give me a specific battle theme from Lily, I didn't know she had 2 battle themes. I will listen to this one, the first one. Any of you guys go and vote on the link that I put in the chat?
The planet needs help.
Chill. Mars has a plan.
Worst Pokemon move of each type.
They're lowering emissions.
I had that idea.
Did they cut
What
down
the
on
hell
hot
is
air?
this advertisement? I'm so confused. I actually don't recognize this. I think she's good in both the video game and the anime. Definitely one of my favorite moments of her was in the anime, like when it was in Pokemon Journeys, when they had that random, like, shiny, like, Nihileo, and then, like, they end up finding, like, her dad. That was, like, such an amazing moment in the anime, and it almost got me teary-eyed, bro. Me getting teary-eyed at the Pokemon anime, and of course it's me getting teary-eyed to frickin' Lily, of all people. Who would've seen that coming? This is Lily's theme. But this is the encounter theme. This is not the battle theme, is it? Oh, this is encounter music. Okay. I mean, she doesn't really have a battling theme. Hold on, does she have a battle theme? There's theme 2. Okay, I guess this is just it. Alright, whatever. Or Lily. Yes, that's literally what I was just talking about. I didn't even read the comments, like, when I was just saying that. I was just saying that, like... Oh my god. That was such a memorable episode, dude. Oh my gosh. That got me in the feels, dude. I remember liking the Sun and Moon anime, though. Definitely one of the best moments in the anime. Besides, you know, Ash, like, finally becoming a freaking champion in some damn region, like, about time. It's like when they actually went into like the Ultra Beast world, like to go and save Lily's mom, and then I know it's more of an Ash moment, not a Lily moment, but seeing Ash and Pikachu use like 10 million volts like for like the first time of like the rainbow lightning, it was so badass. Like, oh my gosh. So one of the best episodes in Journeys too is like when Ash actually became the world champion too. That Lily episode and Ash becoming world champion, like, if you don't know that at this point, come on, man. You haven't been keeping up with the Pokemon anime. It's been out for a while. It's like one of the biggest, like, trending news for Pokemon. Ash finally become, like, the world champion. He became a Pokemon master, baby. It's a nice, peaceful theme, though. This image of Lily, though, it makes her seem like she's such like a pouty pass, not like some sweet girl or whatnot. Just like, I'm not sure this is like the right interpretation we want of Lily here. Like, she looks so sad and like so pouty. Like, this is not the interpretation I want of Lily.
With Larange on top.
Like, come on now. I've watched like the start of Horizons. I never really got back to it though. That was something on my radar I wanted to get back to for a while. But I haven't gotten back to it in a good bit. Yes, it wasn't bad. I wonder if I actually have the Lily Encounter music on... I think I have the Sun music. God, I forget what playlist I have it in. I'm gonna take a wild guess, and I'm guessing I have it in P7. And that's where I think I put a couple of my stuff. I gotta remember like where like the music I put like in what playlist. Well, Lily got a lo-fi remix basically. All right, I guess it's my turn. What do I want to do first? Do I want to like completely change the vibe of the stream and just start going like extremely rock and roll? I could do that, but no. I think I'm going to go with the one that I feel like this is a really good one to start off with. If anybody has not heard this theme here, you are a disgrace to humanity. Well, I'm not that extreme. I guess you're just a disgrace if you haven't heard this before. Yes. And yes, this is the only one I'm going to do that at least I think that's going to be over 6 minutes. And if I'm scrolling for Undertale, I think you know where this is going. I guess that counts. I'm missing anything. Well, Meg, you can't do any more Magic Quest stuff after this, but that's a clever way to throw Blackmore's mind in there, I guess. So the funny thing about this track here, as I always like telling people, is actually like I didn't really like this track a whole lot too much when I first heard it. But then like when I like really got appreciation for the game and just like how masterfully like its soundtrack is crafted, I was honestly just like I was like ashamed at my like younger self, and I'm like, how did you not like this at first? How dare you? This is one of like the most beautiful, gorgeous like video game soundtracks of all time. And just how it just adds the instruments in like progressively as it goes about the track is so good. Like this, like It's called Undertale of reason because this whole like theme envelops like the whole like game. Like this is the theme of the game. It's the perfect theme for the game. It just keeps that guitar noise in there, but just keeps adding more music. Oh, it's such a blessing in my ears, dude. Secretly in the background, I'm actually having my friend Ben play this game, and he's been enjoying it so far. I'm gonna hopefully try to get him to finish it by like at least the end of next semester. The flute part gets me, man. That's when the chills like start. When I heard this also, because I have the, as you see right there at top of it, I have the Undertale 5th Anniversary concert on iTunes too. God, hearing this like playing orchestra is like one of the greatest things ever. How does this soundtrack still hit hard 8 years later? That blows my mind. Like, I still cry to this, like, music every now and then. That's just how powerful it is if you played the game. It's so powerful. It still blows my mind this wasn't made by like a whole group of people. It was just made by one man. Toby Fox is a freaking masterful like game creator and music creator. Like Toby Fox is the GOAT, man. A freaking GOAT. Then the key change, dude, that gets me every time too. And it's about to come too. I'm gonna get like massive chills there when it comes in. Don't worry guys, I'll recommend you some of like the best video game music out there. Don't worry. Honestly, like, I feel bad, like, talking over, like, this song. The track is just so good, dude. Oh my gosh. It's just such, like, a complete package. It's, like, everything you want, like, in a perfect video game track. And you think I just like rock music. No, that's a freaking masterpiece right there. And like I said, if you have never heard that before, disgrace. You are a disgrace to my channel. I mean, I still like you and everything, but just disgrace. You're a disgrace to the video game industry. I guess that's the better way to say it. You're not a disgrace to my channel, because I still like you guys a lot. You're a disgrace to the video game industry if you've never heard that before. Like, unbelievable. So upsetting if you're like you're a fan of video games and you've never heard that before. I wouldn't understand it. I'd be flabbergasted, bro. Alright. Now going for that emotional roller coaster. giving you guys, I'm giving you guys in the feels because, you know, Undertale, Undertale is like one of the greatest video game soundtracks of all time. I'll probably go for something a little less emotional, unless you guys want me to keep the emotional train. I'll try to figure out something that's emotional. Or at least that's emotional to me, and I can say why. Ugh. I actually have a good one in mind.
Sweeter. Russell Stover chocolates. Make happy.
Hey, is that a video game song? Power of the Triforce, all for the glory of the Master Sword. We run, all for the glory of the Master Sword. You're no fun, Stabby Cat. Don't be like a robot. You gotta feel in some ways. Stabby's like, I got a cold, dark inner tomb inside me. Actually, I don't remember this theme. We see you know Pokemon and you don't know this theme? Yeah, I haven't played Black and White, and I barely remember Omega, Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. I don't play a lot. I haven't played a lot of the older Pokemon games. I do want to eventually. When will I ever do that? No idea. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I got you in Black Bro. I mean, I'm no fun. I'm literally recommending masterful, beautiful soundtracks. I mean, it's not really me being fun. I'm just recommending really great music. I could be fun. I could be fun in my next recommendation if you want. If you don't want to see no emotional crap. At least Meg appreciates my emotional recommendations. Thank you, Meg. She no appreciation from this cat over here, the stabbiest in the land, as some say. At least Meg appreciates my feelings. Stabby has no appreciation for anything except herself. Why is it actually kind of like a good music though for like heated debate? I don't know, it just feels like good heated debate music. Oh, okay. Well, I've never heard of Ninja Must Die, but as long as it's in the list, I'm down to listen to it later on. Nice solid, like this definitely feels like a classic. Like this here feels like a very classic like Pokemon soundtrack. It doesn't feel like it's like one of those like modern stuff. Alright, well then what were the two games that actually made you cry? Quote unquote not emotionally like dead inside Stabby Cat. And maybe if you battle Reshiram or Zekrom and Indigo Mask, maybe that'll play. So I know Reshiram and Reshiram, yes, Reshiram and Zekrom are actually being added into the game. I like it. Nothing spectacular, but I'll add it. That's a nice listen. Again, nothing too spectacular, my personal opinion, but I can see why it has 4.5 million views, though. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of the Sky, and Before Your Eyes. Really, a mystery dungeon game made you cry, huh? Interesting. I feel like for me, Undertale, though, like, it took me a good bit to actually really start get like, emotional, like, from the soundtrack of the game, because, like, once I really... I feel like the games that, like, for example, even, like, freaking Sonic Frontiers, like, there's, like, one time I remember, like, I've heard that before, Tyler. That's a really, really good recommendation, though. That is phenomenal. I'm sure you can find something that I haven't listened to, Meg, if you try hard enough. You just gotta keep it trying with me, and eventually you might find something that I have not listened to. Wait, I'm about to say, is this 9.5 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna go for this album version here because this is not 9.5 minutes. You're not allowed to recommend stuff that's over 6 minutes. Here, see where this goes. Vice Tyler has like come in and recommended something yet. Well, not Tyler, I mean Zach, sorry. You have been recommending stuff, Tyler. Just Tyler came out of my mouth for some reason. I probably recognize most of it, but maybe there's something in their soundtrack that I don't recognize. If there's like their newer, if they have any newer stuff. So what is this called? Cultist Bass? This is very heavy. This definitely feels like, honestly, really heavy rock or metal as you call it. I feel like would really fit like the vibe of Doom. Not gonna have like some lighthearted music in this game. It just wouldn't fit. Rock definitely gets you like in the dark feels. It gives you some epic soundtrack. I don't think the unique sounds like it's using too. I'm trying to think what that like reminds me of. I honestly would love to go do like a Kahoot or something again with you guys, but I just don't do Kahoots anymore because of like the Kahoot Smash thing. I'm not sure if they actually really fixed that issue yet, but not memory in the memory card. What are you talking about? What do I not have a good memory for? I feel like this is something like, I'm not sure my dad actually likes the Doom games or not, but I think this is something I can see my dad liking maybe. Clipsnot's gonna be the guy to provide all the rock stuff in this in this video here. Oh, for sure. It doesn't seem like the video game edition of this music recommendation seems to be too entirely popular. I guess I'll keep in mind not to just have it as like pretty general. I know like just having it like just completely open to any kind of recommendations is like more preferable for you guys, but no, I felt like shaping it up. There's plenty of video game music out there, like how I don't know plenty of like artists out there that I love to like listen to. So every visit this site after 7 years and it's just not the same. I know, it's like some like some things like Kahoot, yeah, like they just update it too much and just kind of like ruins like the original vibe that people like have gotten off of it. Jeez, Clipsnot, yeah, you're giving me all the... Clipsnot's recommending all the music from games that my dad likes to play. Oh yeah, did any of the previous tracks I feel like beat... Okay, I think listening into it, I think I have my pretty firm opinion on it. Like, I guess it's like also like a problem with me with like some video game music from like maybe like franchises I don't know as well. Just because I don't really have much of like a personal connection to Doom, like I'm not really feeling like the track a whole lot. I mean, like, this is not bad rock, like, per se. This actually, like, I feel like it'd be pretty fire, like, to actually hear in the game. Like, this actually be pretty awesome. And I love, like, the unique sounds that they, like, throw in there, too. Like, that adds, like, a really nice touch to it. It changes up, like, a little bit, like, as the track goes on, but I don't know, it doesn't really change up a whole lot, though. Kind of wish, like, it did a little bit more. Come on, Tyler. You know I'm gonna know freaking Mario Kart music. Don't even try to recommend Mario Kart music. I definitely know all that. U-City's a pretty solid one. Can I skip this advertisement, please? Yeah, I don't know. I think actually that was a pretty genuinely like good listen. Nothing honestly has blown me out of the park yet. I've not getting a single spectacular in this video yet, and we're an hour in. Nothing's blown me away yet that you guys have like recommended me. I'll still add this. I think this was like a solid one. Like this was a great one. Wasn't like anything phenomenal or anything, but I'll add it. Not a bad listen by any means. All right. Let's see, we got Practice Mode Chase by Cookie. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, hold on actually, really quickly. I just want to check the stream and see. So we got, what was my other ones that I got? Yeah, Lily Theme I don't think is better. Okay, that did my recommendation. What else did I do? Oh, the Rusharam. Is the Rusharam and Zakron better than the Link one? No, I think it is. So it's slightly better. Alright. I guess Cadence of Hyrule has been dethroned. Rusharam versus Zakron. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. I almost got him like backwards. Don't do that. Alright, so I'm gonna copy. Oh yeah, guys, you should check out this video here. This was like 24 hours of editing and like another more than like 20 hours of like work like behind the scenes, like recording it all. It's like probably 50-60 hours put into this video here. Highly recommend checking it out. Dream Team theme. I actually haven't heard anything from Dream Team, so you know what? I'm down to listen to that. I'll just look up whatever that is, but yeah, I'm down to listen to that. Mr. Meme Mushroom from Mushroom Wars. Alright, sure, I can put that one in. Here, give me a second, let me get this one started up. I'm gonna guess it's the first one. If it's not, please correct me. It says, Jonathan, this is yours, so this is... Holy crap, 10.5 minutes? Okay, okay, yeah. 10.5 minutes, yeah. You can only recommend something that's over 6 minutes if you donate $2. So, no. Unless I'm not looking at the right one. Moved by Cookie. Okay. Got it. Cookie Run. Capture the intelligence. Is it... Can't be Geometry Dash. If it's Geometry Dash, I do know that one. So I would probably not... I would not take it. If you want to give me something else, though, like in the moment, I can accept it, though, since it is your turn. Everyday cookie run request. Thank you. Also, hello, Josh. Thank you for coming to the stream and checking it out. Nice to have you here, man. This seems like this one seems like this is gonna be a goofy one that you're recommending. It'll take a bit to get to that recommendation there, but we will get there eventually. Yes, indeed. Put Sonic.exe 2D remake. Is it this one? Do you want me to listen to the trailer music? I didn't even think like what you were trying to recommend before was actually like gonna be like some Sonic thing. Aye. When's your recommendation? Yours will be coming up. So after Jonathan, Stabby, and my turn, then it's your turn. I feel like the Blackboard's Night Magic Quest thing, Meg, I'm probably going to recognize, but I guess it'd be nice to have it in a playlist, though. Now add the sound. Gosh. You mean like the soundtrack? 2D remake, like soundtracks? I could try to find the one that you're looking for in here, maybe. These are timestamps. Practice mode chase. Well, if I do all soundtracks, I might have the one that you want in there. So I'm trying to be reasonable here. I don't think I see the one that you want. So is this like supposed to be a Sonic.exe soundtrack? Am I supposed to be looking for here? I don't know. I think your track is so obscure that YouTube doesn't even know like how to look it up really well. I guess not. Oh wait, this might be getting somewhere. Oh, is this one? I think it is this one. I think I found it. Sweet. That's definitely word for word what you wanted.
The next generation of streaming is here. Introducing Spectrum One Stream.
Found it.
Internet for
Took a little bit of time, but we found it. Yeah, teamwork, baby.
And a free Zumo stream box when you add Spectrum TV.
We did it. Woo! They color your night sample version. What do you mean I'm being stupid? I found it. You're welcome. I'm not being stupid, I found it. Shut up, Stabby. Not what I expected to hear in a horror game. This isn't a horror game? I guess so. This is a very short track, though. Just made it more. What do you mean? You just had to play Sonic Sonic EXE 2D remake after the song name you posted. Alright, well, then let's try that then. That was very short. A lot shorter than I expected it to be. I guess it was a nice short listen. Why not? Why not? Now they're just trying to like throw... Stabby Cat's like throwing so much shade at me this stream. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Here, let's look this. Practice mode chase. Let's see. See if it works. It still didn't even like find it immediately. It didn't even find the one that I was like looking at. Yeah, see, it didn't even like find it immediately. Is Sonic my favorite fast food restaurant? Actually, our family doesn't really even eat at Sonic. Ironically, the really funny thing is, even though like I'm a really big fan of the Sonic franchise, our family doesn't even like eat at Sonic. No, that's not really one of our fast food restaurants that we actually really go to. It's kind of funny. I'm such a big fan of Sonic, but I'm not actually really like a huge fan of like the fast food franchise. It's kind of funny. What are you messaging me on Discord, Tyler? I'll be there. Yeah, I know you're there already. You didn't have to send that to me. With lyrics? Am I looking at the one with lyrics? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing I go for this one, question mark. So even if I still did what you said to do, Stabby Cat, it still would not even have found the video that I found, that he was like looking for. So, don't be getting mad at me if YouTube still would not have found like what actually like he was asking. Even if I did what you said. But actually I did something to actually find it though. I'm hoping it doesn't stay like this the whole time, because if it does, I'm going to be very disappointed. Need the nerd slushies at Sonic. They'll give you the nerd power. the Sonic nerd power. I wonder how many Sonic fans actually do eat at like a actual like Sonic fast food place. I wonder. Ain't it people coming in, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. We'll go to additional hour if you get to the like goal and the sub goal. Currently, I think we're 9 subs away from the sub goal, and we're 12 likes away from the like goal. So if you want to help out and get to those goals, or add additional hours to add more and more recommendations in, then yeah, I highly recommend trying to hit that like button and hit that sub button. I know we have a lot of awesome content here in general, so that's even enough reason alone to go and hit that like button, hit that sub button. Thank you guys. That's probably what's gonna get Sonic fans in. Bro, even the Sonic fast food chain is like appealing to like Sonic fans with selling chili dogs. It's perfect. Apocalypse Curry. This sounds like it's gonna be pretty good apocalypse music, not gonna lie. I'm not sure what the heck happens in this Pokemon Uranium Championship Trainer. Okay. So apparently there's a... Oh, my guess what that means is like you're fighting like some random trainer like in a championship. It's not actually like this big fight and look at the actual champion of the game. Probably what my guess is what that means. Hey guys, do you see this stream right here? That's a pretty good stream. I recommend you go to it, hit that like button, hit that sub button. Oh wait, you guys are already on that stream? Ah, well, I mean, if you're on the stream, yeah, so do that. It's a good idea. Oh, the votes are pretty split all around. Poor Sonic's getting the least amount of votes. How dare you guys? Mario's gotten the most, though. Honestly, I made this decision pretty difficult. Because all those franchises have such good music. I think out of all the soundtracks we've gotten so far from you guys, this is definitely the best one. I'll have to say, this one actually is pretty solid. I've been bopping my head like a little bit, like, so there's actually a genuinely like good fan-made Pokemon theme. Yeah. That was really, really good. So, Burnt Bread, we have like a queue order right now, so you have to wait for yours to eventually get played. I did add your recommendation in, it's just you have to wait for yours to eventually like play, and currently yours is at the bottom of the list, and you have like 10 others to go through, so it will be some time, sadly, but we will eventually get to yours though. But if you want to have me listen to yours right away, the best way you can do through is donations, and there's a lot of donation perks down below, so I highly recommend checking them out if you don't feel like waiting. That's the best way you can get your recommendation in immediately, since you get top priority if you donate. And I'll be looking at my phone here for any PayPal notifications, so I'll notice it. But if you want to like not pay anything, you just have to be patient and wait. That's the rules. All the rules are listed down like first thing in the description if you want to go give them a read. Alright. What do I want to recommend next? It's my turn again. Could do Sonic. I gotta at least do something from each of like the 4 games that I put in the poll. Like, why would I not do something from at least either of the 4 games? I'm sure I've played Undefeatable, Breakthrough It All, and Find Your Flame way too many times. Yeah, we have a pretty big queue. Really long but high. Here, I'll do this one. I really like this one. We'll do the original. Because I've shown the revisited version. I'm not sure if I ever played the original for you guys. I'm Here, featuring Mary Kirkholmes. This theme gives me massive chills. Because like it's like my favorite Sonic game. So like this is like the intro theme. Well, one of the final boss themes you hear, and it's so good. Not as good as the other Titan themes, but it's still really solid. Hello, Cora. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you, buddy. I'll do my best try not to sing, just so you guys can enjoy it, but if I do start singing, I apologize. Well, I prefer it more too, Meg, but the original is still spectacular. God, he gets so high, it's so good, dude. Just the in-between piano parts, oh, it gives me such chills, dude, oh my gosh. I will be with you. Here, reaching far across these new frontiers. I'm telling you, man, it can't be a Sonic song if you don't have a good guitar solo in it. That's my motto, man. Guitars and violins go so well together, dude. It's such an awesome combination. You don't think it would work, but Sega shows you it could work. Honestly, any music could work together, like, if you know how to execute it well. And Sega knows how to execute it well. Oh gosh, his voice, dude. That is a really good singer, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do highly agree that the Kellen version is like so much better, like by a long shot. But like the original still is like, still good. But I mean, like Kellen like seriously carried like the songs like in the game though. But ever tried symphonic metal? Potentially. I haven't really delved into it too much. I feel like that's more... I feel like what Sega's doing is more symphonic rock, not metal, per se. If that makes any... Because, like, metal's, like, far more, like, deeper, obviously. It's a whole different kind of genre in its own. Yeah. Sonic music, man, seriously. Like, there's a reason why I always want to recommend at least something from Sonic each stream, because Sega knows how to make good music. So freaking jealous of how good their music is. Like, like what the hell? Okay, if it's this track here, I cannot play it because it's over 6 minutes unless you donate $2. Persona music in your free time is so freaking good. I've heard like a little bit of what Persona sounds like from Smash Ultimate. It's alright. Not sure. I mean, like, maybe if, again, it's like for like a lot of these like video game stuff you're gonna recommend me, it's like I can see why like a lot of you guys have that personal connection to it because of the fact that like you've played these games before and you've lived the experience of like hearing it like in the game. And like, you know, the stuff I'm recommending you is like I've lived the experience too of playing them in the game. That's why it means so much to me. Also, I'm just trying to recommend just good stuff in general, too. Like, maybe, like, that plays in a game. Maybe you might have the most personal experience, too, but it still bangs. It's a freaking banger. Yeah. This is Pearl's recommendation. If it's this one, I mean, I can listen... But, I mean, what I have to do is, like, I can, like, skip out on the first minute and a half. I won't be able to listen to the first part of it. But I can listen to like the last 6 minutes of it if you're okay with that. Just want to let you know because yeah, this is definitely over the time requirement. I'll wait a response from you, Pearl. But yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna go into this one. For me. Oh yeah, guys, you should check out these awesome shorts of my freaking amazing Find Your Flame lyric video. Yeah, it's really good. What the hell? What? Hold on. Search it again. Huh? What the hell? Does it not even know what that is? Hold on, maybe I need to get rid of the From Magic Quest. I do know that one, Crow, and again, I'm not accepting any recommendations of stuff that I already know, so... so my main preference, like, I mean, I just recommended a rock song, so... Yeah, my main preference of music is rock, but the thing is, though, it's like... As long as, like, other albums and music, like, does it, like, well in a cool way, like, I will like it. course I know when this plays, Meg. What, do you think I'm gonna culture swine to Magi Quest? It's the reason why you discovered my channel. I know Magi Quest well. Actually, I don't remember that part in it. Actually, cool, kind of like hear like a little bit of an ending to a track. Yeah, I was wondering which soundtrack this was going to be. And I'm like, okay, so it's that one. Yeah. Queenford. Actually, I think this is one of the soundtracks I know, like, in my Magic Quest videos that actually gets copyrighted. So, yeah. So it's good to actually hear that. I actually hear a full version of it. Man, pretty much like what I hear there is like, okay, thanks, OBS. Pretty much what I hear there is, like pretty much like the full version of that track already, but it's still that's like actually has like an ending like to it though. Like I've never really heard it like end like that before, so it's cool to hear like just a tiny new aspect of like a track that I've heard many times since I've been in that Red Dragon and Magi Quest many times. Well, I'll keep Pearl's recommendation there, but I need to wait for Pearl to answer my question if she's okay if like me cutting out like a minute and a half of like the beginning and just listening to the rest. Cause I mean I could technically do that, but like I don't know. I just feel like bad that I'm cutting off some of the song because again, like you can only recommend me stuff that's like less than 6 minutes. Yeah. Or like at the 6 minute mark exactly. But probably rarely gonna find ones like that.
And has a delicious buttery garlic flavored crust. And it's $9.49.
Don't care. You know I would go for a good pizza right now though. Here, I got Call of Duty here. Clip's not getting me the metal music again. They said I was say Pearl is I think your recommendation is 7.5 minutes long and that's over the 6 minutes. So if you want me to listen to it, I'll have to like cut out the first minute and a half. But I could listen to the rest though. Or if you want to recommend something different, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, so if that is the right one, then I'd have to cut off like a minute and a half of it to stay in the 6 minutes, if you want me to do that. Honestly, it was not the voice I expected, like, to go along with this song. Not expected that. Alright, I'll get to yours next then. I wonder when something like this actually play in the game. I wonder. This is called 115, huh? 115. I don't know what the context behind that is. I'm very curious. Kind of hard to understand what she's saying. Look up the lyrics. Okay, now I'm actually appreciating the song more, so now I actually understand what she's saying. I feel like with like Clipsnot's recommendations, it's a bit of a toughie to like to say what I think of it. Again, like, I think I'll like it. I'm actually not gonna add this one, but I think for me, like that one, like that one there, it's like I feel like for me, it's like the recommendations, like this for example here, it's like I didn't like necessarily dislike anything about it. Like it was alright. I mean, like I think the only thing I disliked about the actually I do have a little bit of a complaint of this one. The screamo parts were a little, I don't know, like the screamo could have been a little bit better. Like that's honestly not the best screamo that I've heard. It was like a really weird screamo. I'm not really sure how to describe it. And I don't know. I wish the voice like actually like maybe like as the song progressed. Like I mean I guess like they like really feel like in that style, but like maybe like the war is like really bad or something. Like all humanity is like dying. Like we really want to like sing loud about that. Like pick it up like as the song progresses or something. That's something I would have personally liked to see, and maybe if they did something like that, then I would have actually added the song, but they didn't really do that, though. Still a good listen, though, so I'll give it a like. Why not? Alright. Let's get back to this one here. Sorry about that, Pearl. I'm like, if you're here, I might as well just wait for you, like, to be here and, like, hear what you wanted to say. So this is a mobile game music. Let's see what we got. But yeah, Clipsnot, you can recommend something else good, sir.
Neither snow-capped mountains.
My music tastes are picky, so don't be offended if I don't end up adding yours or not. I can be very picky when it comes to music. Alright, I'm gonna skip to about here. I'm gonna listen from here. Minecraft's like one of my favorite all-time games. Yeah, no duh, I've heard Subwoofer Lullaby. Of course, I can't connect the name to what it actually sounds like, but I'm sure if I hear it, I'll recognize it. I have a feeling maybe this song could start getting crazy later on. I feel like this song could start like building up to something. Let's see how this goes. That violin sound in the back's pretty cool. I dig it. I don't even know like what kind of like is it like a violin with like heavy like reverb like sound on it? It's interesting. It's like more EQ'd up. Interesting. Nice. We got like a little choir in the background, some rock. We know choir and rock stuff could work well. Attack on Titan's the great example of that. That sounds like a Japanese like karate song like going on in the background, like the symbol, like the big symbol thing, and oh, like that's just like that sound like you just recognize it from like being Japan, like karate or ninja stuff. It's just fitting for this, so yeah. Okay, cool. Does licensed music count? Elaborate on that. I'm most likely gonna say no, but I want you to elaborate. I wish the quality of this was a little bit better, but it's okay. I've heard worse. Alright, the quality's not so good because not many people like really actually heard this before. While I'm listening to this, by the way, just of course, Rick should have remembered to always hit that like button, hit that sub button, guys. It's very important in these streams because when you get just more of these amazing music recommendation streams in the future, I'll keep doing them if there's a demand for it. And of course, you also get an additional hour added to the stream if you hit the certain like and sub goals, so definitely try to hit it. I believe in you guys. You won't let me down, right? Not like you guys have let me down multiple times in the past. There's only one music recognition stream we've currently gotten like the 2 goals because I was being nice to you guys. But if I didn't discount the like or sub goal, then you would not have hit it. Which currently we are not really close for either one of them. I need 11 likes for the like goal and then 9 subs for the sub goal, so you never know how this might go down, but we'll see. Like normal songs from bands that are added into the game. Yeah, I'm gonna say definite no, because I was really saying at the beginning of the stream that like you can't recommend songs that like of like maybe they're like in Just Dance, for example, or any other game that like has like Beat Saber, for example, has like a lot of like stuff that like goes along with like a bunch of like licensed music. Yeah, sorry, that won't count. I will say, like, overall, like this, like this music here actually has a fairly like good overall like OST. But it's not really like, I'm kind of waiting for like that big moment like where like it like explodes into something good, and I don't think I ever really got that. Not that like this was a bad listen by any means. Actually, it was a pretty cool listen. I was just kind of expecting it like to really like as long as it's like an OST like as this is, I was kind of expecting it like to really change like in some big way at the end. And it's kind of like getting like a little bit more powerful here, like with the strings and the choir. Kind of like what they were doing there a little bit, but it still kind of felt samey from before, just like a little bit different. I guess like I feel like my taste in music is like really like if the music does something unique or it just sounds really good. And this for me, like this sounds good to me. Yeah, I can see why that potentially hits hard for you, Pearl. That wasn't a bad listen by any means. I don't think I'll personally add that, but yeah, it wasn't a bad listen, no. I enjoyed it. Also, I guess I should probably, I mean, this is like a way biased and whatnot, but yeah, for Meg's King for a Day thing, I forgot to do this. This is for you, Meg. I mean, of course it's going to be spectacular. It's a track that I know really well, but it's nice to actually have added to a playlist now, so there's that. So I guess Meg currently has the only spectacular in the stream so far. Well, let's see if that'll change with the Sonic Dream Team theme. Sonic music's always great, so let's see if Sega won't let me down once again. I'm sure they won't. Sega always has like great introductions like for their games. I really like them a lot. I'm kind of tempted to like actually play this game. I was abducted by the RDA. I've heard it's a really good.
Now that I'm free, I'll fight for Pandora.
I've heard it's a really good,
Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, available now.
whatchamacallit, mobile game. Okay, yep, Sega's popping off again. Doing the best genre. Yeah, maybe you guys need to keep recommending me Sonic music. I think this is this is where we're at right now. Yeah, Sonic music, man. Oh god, this is a jam, dude. This is a jam. This is good. This is a good one right here. This definitely deserves spectacular. Sega always wins, man. They always win with their Sonic soundtracks. Yeah, that's an easy spectacular. Maybe a short but a goodie. God, Sega always like does such good tracks. Wow. That was a great minute and a half of my life. That definitely was not wasted. Sonic Adventure 2 main theme featuring Crush 40. Interesting. I'm curious what that. Can someone maybe recommend that to me? I kind of want to hear that. What is that? Let's see. My Sonic music goes there. Done this, yeah, I know, I hope you enjoy this theme. Yeah, I did enjoy the theme. Thank you, Chaos Channel, for recommending that. Mr. Wooshroom, not Mushroom Man. Oh, oops. Oh, it's Mushroom Men, not Mushroom Wars. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. I'll change that. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sure I probably could have still found it anyways, but thank you for that. Yeah, thank you for the great recommendation. Apple Arcade. Isn't like Apple Arcade though like mobile stuff though? Or am I thinking of something entirely different? Maybe I am. For when I was gathering just from like short looks at it, it looked like it was like some kind of mobile game you can get off of. Well, I guess like it's like a mobile game you get maybe like off of the App Store, maybe get off of like Apple Arcade. Maybe it's like a whole separate thing. I don't really know too much about Apple Arcade because I don't really play phone games or mobile games in general. So, yeah. That's something I don't. Well, I would say Rusher versus Zakram. I think Tyler actually has two of the best themes like in this video so far. Yep, Sonic Dream Team theme. It's our first spectacular, like well, second spectacular of the stream. I'm not gonna say the Magic Quest one was the best because I've already heard that one. Like that's the best new one. Best one that I've heard before. Well, I'll definitely say is the Magic Quest one. Yeah. Alright, I guess it's my turn again. More Sonic music? More Frontiers, but I can't do more Frontiers because I already played it. Damn. I wanted to do more Frontiers. Alright, well, I'll do something else on the list. Well, since it seems like Mario is in the most voted right now. Video game subscription service. That sounds kind of annoying. Having like to pay like monthly like to play the game. That sounds actually kind of annoying. But if it seems like if they're making the game like that though, like it seems like it's a game that actually will keep adding new content over the years potentially. That's what I'm getting when I hear that. Alright. I'm gonna do, so for Mario, I'm gonna do one of my, like, all-time favorite, like, Mario soundtrack, because it just hits me in the feels, dude. Like, again, I don't know why frickin' Nintendo had to go so hard on a like, a Galaxy theme here, but, oh, man. They seriously nailed it out of the park with this one. Holy crap. I was blown away by this one. This one still gives me chills every time, like, I played in the game again. Okay, gotcha. See you, Tyler. Thanks for coming on, man. You the man. Thanks for recommending the best track so far. We'll see if that'll change later on, but certainly you have the best track. This feels like something that should not even be in a video game. Oh, shush, Meg. I could play Coconut Mall if I wanted, but y'all know that one. That wouldn't be a good recommendation. The horns, bro! One. Oh god. I think after like all the hordes like really come in and like it does like that like part like afterwards, like that gives me chills, dude. Like just hearing all that again, like oh. There's still a reason why to this day like the Galaxy games are still some of my like all-time favorite video games. One of the big reasons is definitely for its soundtrack. The soundtrack is like by far some of Nintendo's best soundtrack. There's no question about that. They like this is the masterpiece of like Nintendo's work here. Bum 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 bum. I'm probably not gonna count that Ricky Fatty. That's not really a video game. It's not a video game, really. No, where was yours? Didn't I have yours written down? Oops. That's another really good one, by the way. Probably one of like Bowser's best themes there. Yeah, Galaxy Generator, like, oh my goodness gracious, dude. Like, that plays, like, before you're about to get into, like, the final boss of the game, like, when you're going through the galaxy, and, like, wow, like, what a masterpiece, like, that is. Like, freaking gorgeous masterpiece. Working. Yeah, obviously, you weren't even there for the premiere. Nobody was even talking at the premiere for my debate. So sad. Meh. At least it got a lot of likes before it actually started, though, just because some awesome friends of mine were advertising it to their friends, and they went and liked the video, so that was awesome. Yeah, that's definitely one of the Mario themes that, like, just really, really, like, hits me, like, there, like, God, like, just what a masterpiece, like, that one is there. It's just, like, this is playing when you're, like, trying to get to, like, Bowser for the last time, just trying to get through, like, the part of, like, the parts of the galaxy and whatnot, and it's just, like, dude, Nintendo, you don't need to make this feel so cinematic. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, wow. Who knew orchestra would work so well for a Mario game? Like, my goodness gracious. makes you feel like you've triumphed through everything, and this is like your final challenge there. And it's just so freaking grand and cinematic and epic, and I love it. So good. Where was yours on? Timekeeper's theme. Oh, I didn't add those ones in. Okay, hold on a second. Guess it isn't for you. Yeah, again, Black Pearl. It's not like that. Like you're recommending me bad music. Though, like it wasn't like a bad listen by any means. I just wasn't really digging it a whole lot. Nothing really stood out to me from that one. All right. It's like this is like the stream of just trying to impress Luigi with something. Guess I'm a hard guy to impress sometimes. Really most of the time, like as long as you give me some like just really jamming like music, I think that's how you'll sell me. Most of the time, if you give me something pretty jamming, then I think I will like it for the most part. All right, wait, hold on. That's not the one that you have now. Sorry, I'm making sure to get some of the new ones in. Yeah, send a message in the chat from here, so. Well, I know you were there, Meg, but like my premiere chat was still pretty dead. Yes, it was still very dead, and it was very upsetting. I was expecting like a lot of like I guess this like my friend promoted the video, but I guess like I guess it's probably with what's going on in their life, so I guess they just kind of forgot about it, and they're like didn't even come for the premiere. But they like they went and liked it when they found out about it, but then they kind of forgot about it, you know. So big oof. Mr. Mean Mushroom. Alright. 4.5 minutes. What the hell is this game? This looks so weird. I honestly have no idea what to expect with this. Come on, YouTube. I just feel like a funky version of like something I would hear in Pikmin. It's like funk version of Pikmin music. I guess this. I guess if I was to think of music that would get the feeling of a mushroom, I guess this is a way to do it. What's up, Griff G? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. If you want to check out the rules for the music or recommendations for video game music, it's all down in the description below, and I'll add whatever you recommend into the list. Also, I will say, since my list isn't very long, I can probably keep accepting recommendations until the 3 hour mark, but I'll probably cut them off then. So I'll actually extend the recommendation window. This is very strange video game soundtrack. I'm hoping it does something more with it though. They're not really doing much of it right now. This feels like some very old video game. Am I right about that? Like this feels like this is an old game. Probably a good reason why I never heard of it before. Toho music. Ooh. I actually would love to hear more Toho music. I feel like Toho has done some really good stuff, so I think that's actually a pretty good opportunity there. Ooh, Undertale is getting most of the votes now. Nice. Undertale for the win! A Wii release title? Really? Interesting. I like how like distinctively like unique it is. This is like a style of music I've never heard before. I don't even know like what the. I mean, it sounds like funky kind of to me, but I'm not even sure that's like the right word to describe it. Such a interesting. So interesting to me. I have not heard of the game Bastion by Supergiant Games. sure. I'll add it into the queue. It'll be some time till I get to it, but I'll add it into the queue. Apparently, so far, guys, the best thing I've heard so far is the Sonic Dream Team theme. My personal opinion. So that's your competition. You're trying to beat a 1.5-minute track. I hope you guys can eventually beat it. I think the one Toho theme that I heard is like Night of Nights. I'm pretty sure that's Toho. Besides from that, I don't think I really have heard much else. So. Yeah, I would love to hear more Toho music. I mean, I really liked what I heard of Nights of Nights. I'm hoping like they got some really good stuff that's similar to that. Like, I grew up with Nights of Nights. That was one of those random tracks that I knew and I really, really liked. That's like a classic. Ooh. What was that, like, percussion kind of part going on there? It was kind of like bopping off a little bit there towards the end. It was like ta-dun, 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 ta-dun. It felt like it was like a chariot race in there. Not bad. Not bad. Would I want to listen to that again? Probably not. But I didn't dislike the listen at all. It's just good to me, but it's not great. So if it's not great to me, I'm not gonna add it. It's just good to me. But it was not a bad listen. Like, thanks for the recommendation, Josh. Solid recommendation. You can, so by the way, guys, once you recommend something, you can recommend something else. Like, but the only time you can recommend something again though is once your song has been played. So you have to wait till your song is played to recommend something else. If you want to read all the rules again, the list of rules is down in the description below. Shouldn't take too long to go for them, but the rules are down there. Very important to read. Highly recommend you read them so you understand how the stream works. And also, yeah, if you want to vote on the poll up there, like which is some like the best music out of those like options there. And also, if you get to the like or sub goal in this video here, then I'll add an additional hour to the stream. So if you want to keep the recommendations going for another hour, then try to go and get that like goal and hit that sub goal. And we are currently, I think, 9 subscribers away from the sub goal and 11 from the like goal. So if you want to keep helping to get to those goals to add additional hours to the stream, then yep, that'd be awesome. No problem. It's a weird little song, but it's. I honestly never heard something like that before, so I'm gonna give it props like for being like a type of music that like I've never heard before. So I'm giving it huge props for that. All right. I'm gonna guess. Only a minute? I guess. Alright, I guess we'll listen to this. Tween Bee, Rainbow, Venture, Green Hills, Blue Skies.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break into round and go. I'm on a mission, riding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the sky. But never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises.
Full screen! Thank you. Oh. Please tell me this pops off a little bit.
Like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk, yo. You always got my back, and of course I got your back, don't you worry about that, no. It's been a good day, good night, it's gonna be a good day, good night.
Okay, that actually was pretty solid. I think I'll add that. My personal complaint is that, oh my gosh, it's too short. I need more of that. Bruh, too short. That should not just be 1 minute and 4 seconds. That is a disgrace that that's only 1 minute and 4 seconds. It needs to be longer. Like, why is it so short? Me don't like it. Me don't like how short it is. Where do I want to put this? P9. I got all my favorite tunes playlist, baby. Alright. Danga. Alright, so we got Stabby Cats next. Box 16. Dingarapa. Trigger. Happy Havoc. I feel like you've recommended something from Dingarapa for me before. I could be wrong. Maybe. You know what? Yeah, I feel like you have. Yeah. Judging by the white and black bear, yeah, I feel like you've definitely recommended me something from Danganronpa before. It's incomplete because the game's not released.
The North Pole.
Oh. So I'll probably hear the full version of it later on. Gotcha. Alright guys, finally starting to give me stuff that's actually genuinely good. It's a surprising starter to the music. Oh, that's a juicy guitar solo. I expect there to be like some kind of vocals in this track. It doesn't sound like actually we'll have vocals though. It's just an instrumental. That was a pretty solid opening though. That was a juicy guitar solo. This kind of reminds me of like deep blob music a little bit. Of course, none of you guys are really going to know what that is, but... Top 3 favorite games. Ooh! Dude, that horn, bro! That's a good horn there, yeah, let's go! The guitar backing it up too, that's awesome! Oh, this one might actually be the Dream Team theme. This one's pretty solid. This one's been pretty rocking so far. I like this one. To answer your question, Griff, yeah, I'm a big Nintendo guy for sure. But actually, like, surprisingly, I do like Sega. I'm really starting to get into Sonic games a lot, like, right now, too. So, for a while, I think my top 3 favorite games were, this is a cool part here. It's like some low drum beat sound, like, in the background. But, yeah. So, for the longest time, our family's always loved playing Minecraft, so that's been my personal favorite all-time game for a good long time. Even though I haven't played it in a good bit, but I still have such a big soft spot for, like, for Minecraft. Then my 2 other like favorite all-time games is the Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. They're just too iconic, and like I played them like at least like 10-15 times at this point, and I still don't get sick of them. I still have a fun time every time I play them. But recently though, I feel like one could like, I mean like it's not my... I think the next runner-up though is I really like gotten to love Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers just has such a great story to it, and like the soundtrack is probably one of the best video game soundtracks I've heard like in a good bit. I think it even like slightly rivals like the Mario Galaxy soundtrack a little bit. Just specifically with its free Titan, like with its Titan boss themes. Those enough are alone to rival like I think even the whole Mario Galaxy soundtrack. This is a very solid listen. Honestly, like, if there's one I have to give another spectacular for, I definitely have to give this one. This is really good. Definitely adding this one. It's not even over yet, and I love it. So yeah, I'm definitely into, like, a lot of Nintendo stuff for sure. Some of my other favorite games, though, are, like, Undertale. Undertale is just, like, absolutely iconic. Such an amazing story and just amazing soundtrack. Just everything about Undertale is absolutely incredible. I also had a sort of personal soft spot for Mario 3D World. I played that game so many times as well. I love that it got a Nintendo Switch port of Bowser's Fury. That was awesome. For Kirby, my favorite game is Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. They made a deluxe version of the game, and I'm just like, yep, that's all said and done. Kirby's Return to Dreamland is already my favorite game. Now I made a deluxe version of it, and it's even better. So yes, of course, that's my new favorite game in the Kirby franchise. Zelda I've really gotten into a whole lot, but Tears of the Kingdom is definitely one of my like all-time favorite games. It's so good. I haven't really gotten into Splatoon at all that much either, but Splatoon 3 is the one game that I played, and it's pretty solid. Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption, Battlefield 1. Yeah, I haven't personally played those games. But I've heard, but I can see why it's, but I definitely know like those games are really popular. People like them a lot, so. I think I've gotten, I might have actually gotten a recommendation from Red Dead Redemption before, maybe. Yeah, box 16, I don't know what that exactly means, but yeah. That was jamming. That was a great recommendation, Stabby Cat. Thank you for that. Wait, no, that wasn't was that Stabby Cat? It was Stabby Cat. I'm not sure if Brunt is still here or not. Brunt, are you still here? I don't. Oh, Burnt. I'm calling you Brunt. I don't know why I'm calling you Brunt. For some reason, I thought I saw what your name looked like. Burnt, if you are still here, if you want to recommend something else, you're more than welcome to. Hey, I remember you. You recommended a random like track I think you were making for a video game before. You were that guy, weren't you? Well, welcome back. Well, I think our next track is gonna be very, very short, and I'm sure I'm gonna recognize it. But like Meg's just trying, so I'm making a slight exception for her. I think you guys will enjoy this one. Thing is, I don't have much Kahoot music added to my playlist, so yeah, I definitely recognize that. That's iconic. Bum ba dum bum ba ba bum bum ba bum ba dum da dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Yeah, this is the best theme here. Da, 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 dun, dun. Yep, that's iconic. Freaking end me. Oh my gosh. Dude, there's like this video that I like. There's like this review of like MOP A New Generation, and oh my gosh, like it's very inappropriate how he says it, but like oh my gosh, it made me dying laughing. I shouldn't say it out loud, but I just remembered something from a video, and like, dude, there's like the way like this guy like. The way like this guy like said like how he was like roasting like the Make Your Mark show, it was so funny. Yeah, I freaking said it. Quote me. This crap is so ass. I can't say it though. It's too inappropriate. But it's so funny. Oh my gosh. I literally, like, I think I laughed so hard at that, like, when I was so unexpected to me, I just kept repeating it over and over again just to hear it, and I just kept laughing every time. Oh my gosh. So funny. I think I even gave the guy a subscribe, just for how hilarious that one line even was. But if I haven't actually subscribed to that guy, then what is wrong with me? Pumping hot stuff, Pizza Tower. Current queue? Yeah, sure, I can let you know the current queue. Oh man! All right, now I get to recommend something. So so one part of this recommendations is like I listen to 4 tracks from you guys and then I recommend something, just to give clarity why I'm just playing something for you guys, so you can let me know what you think of this, or if you've heard this before, or maybe if you have heard it before, you want to tell me what you think of it or whatnot. Yeah, you can do that. Here, don't stop that. Give me my note up. Thank you, YouTube. Ay, or my laptop. Alright, so yeah, my turn. Actually, do I want to replace Sonic Dream Team with Stabby Cat's thing? I forget what it's called. Box 16, right? Alright, well, Box 16, I feel like, and Sonic Dream Team theme are pretty equally good. So Yeah. Got some competition there. Let's see. What do I got? There's something Kirby related. I'm gonna look for my list and see if I can find something good for you guys. Ooh, actually, I have one in mind. I can listen to this track in a good bit. Ooh, I got a good one. Kirby and the Forgotten Land soundtrack. Okay, this is gonna take too long. Scroll. Oh, Kirby's Epic Yarnus. So that's a great track list. Okay. Oh jeez, it's 11.5 minutes. I think I won't play the whole thing, but I'll play a portion of this because it's the one I want to play from Kirby. I definitely won't play the whole thing. I'm not gonna have you guys listen to 11.5 minutes. It's the part I want you to listen to, though. Meg's like really just trying to come up with stuff with this one. It is a video game? Alright, I guess I'll add it. But what's what game? So you just tell me to look up Lotus of that? I need to have like a track name and a video game name, that's why I'm confused. Gonna probably with the video game name, unless that's literally all that I need to know, like to look it up, but yeah. Need a little bit more specifics. God, I want to play this game again so badly just to do this fight alone. Oh my gosh. Like, what a legendary Kirby boss fight theme, dude. Like, wow, holy crap. Ba, 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 ba. Then it loops from there. Yeah, just like 3 minutes though, like just the build up of like and how it just explodes and just, oh wow. That is like masterful, like I think just Kirby music in general there, like oh my gosh dude. I want to play Kirby Planet Robobot again so badly, like I want to get like a freaking emulator, get it, I think I actually have like the file for it like and everything, I just need to like get around to actually playing it, man. I like really badly want to freaking like play Kirby Planet Robobot again, man. Not just because the fights are good, but like I think just the whole game in general, like just because the Star Dream fight's good, just the whole dream, like the whole game in general is just such a well put together Kirby game. Might honestly probably be my second. Could end up being my like all-time favorite Kirby game after like well, underneath like Return to Dreamland, because I think still that one's always gonna have a special place in my heart. I don't think anything's gonna beat that one out, but yeah, freaking Planet Robobot though. It's been so long since I last played it, and I really want to get a refresher of just how, like, because I remember just how good that game was, and I really want to get a refresher on it. Like, oh my goodness. Especially, I just want to go, like, definitely the part I really want to do the most is the Star Dream fight, though, because that just, so good. Alrighty, alright. Let's keep it going. Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is the first one. If it's not, please stop me. I'm just gonna go do the first one, since it seems like this is what you want. It's from literally the Cookie Run YouTube channel. I don't know how it would not be this one.
Game Pass Ultimate.
If it's not, it's rigged. Rigged, I say. Rigged. Skip. Looking at. What the hell is this? What is that creature there? It's like sort of topping hat to like from Battle Block Feeder, but as like a margarita, like and a girl, and looking like looking like he's in like a freaking coffee shop. It's like freaking tango music here, bro. Strings gonna be going heavy now. Wow, they're really hitting harder now. What the hell is this, bro? I'm so confused what I'm looking at. We knew they were gonna make such an extravagant like video just for this random coffee-looking Professor Layton high mechanical Magirna creature. Yeah, okay. Huh. I don't even know how to react to that one. I'm honestly a little bit dumbfounded. I don't really listen to music like that a whole lot. The thing was, it's like, normally, like, I am not a huge fan of, like, when, like, it kind of keeps it, like, all samey, but, like, it kept it samey, but I like how it felt like it was hitting harder, though, like, towards, like, the middle and at the end. I thought that was, like, a pretty cool touch to it. And it's, like, you know, a style of music that I don't really hear too much. I don't know. I'm, like, I'm on the fence if I think this is either good or great. Well, I think here's something I could do for it. I'll put it in P9, but also I'll put it in, great background music. That actually is, like, pretty solid background music. That wouldn't be something bad to listen to in the background, like, maybe while, like, I'm studying or something. So, thanks for giving me some more good background music, Black Pearl. Highly appreciate it. Alright, back to Clips 9. Now we're gonna get some big, heavy rock or metal in here again. It literally has the title Twisted Metal in there, so I'm pretty confident. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Do I really have to be looking at that? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Ready to die. Wanting to die. I guess I'm gonna have to look at a creepy clown man. Oh boy. Yeah, this stuff is not gonna get in my nightmares. I know I was singing on the side. I'm like, that's funny. Brandon, what game is that from? Or are you just... Well, that sounds like a song title you're saying to me. You have to also say the name of the game, too. If you want any recommendation to get in. There's rules in the description, guys. They exist. It's actually not a bad introduction at all. Curious to see where they go with this one. I hope they don't ruin it. Also, if you don't feel like waiting for the queues and whatnot, guys, there's still the donation perks you can check out down in the description below. Those are always an option. If you don't feel like waiting for the queue, there's a bunch of donation perks down below. You get your music played immediately if you donate any kind of like money. There's different like types of donations you can do. They're all down in the description below. I love the back and forth in the ears. This creepy clown actually, like... got some pretty good music. What's that sound in that background? I don't know what it is, but like I love that too, like that. Hey, Clipsaw, you finally actually recommended something that I think is actually pretty good. Yo, this part in particular though, yo, everything coming together, that's fire. I can imagine this playing like in a freaking Sonic, like if you want more Sonic metal music, just play this overhand. Ooh, those dick scratches. We're getting some LP stuff in here too, yo. What was that? Ah, in the background. We getting an alien saucer like noises in here too. Dude, what is this track? This is actually pretty cool. Ooh, that guitar riff is nasty. I like that bass though, like, ooh, that's nasty. Of course you've seen that video, I'm not surprised. I haven't seen it yet. It's the first time I've seen it in my recommendation. We'll see how this song ends. I think this is definitely as worthy of a spectacular. We see where this ends. Well, I feel like it's gonna build up. At least build up again. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Dude, like some of those extra background noises, it's so cool. Yeah, I think I gotta do it. Good job, Clipsnod. You got the first spectacular of the stream. That is a spectacular track. That was a really good listen. Wow. I don't even know what this game is, but gosh dang. Ready? I guess this is the music I'm gonna play when I'm ready to die. Okay. Not bad. Wait a sec, during Gumball Injury. This isn't Beef Online. Oh, gotcha. I want to listen to this. What if Linkin Park Road Chop Suey? I actually kind of want to listen to that. That'd be cool. Of course, you can't recommend that, though, since this is only a video game music stream. How disappointing, I know. Alrighty, I'm actually pretty excited for this one. I honestly wanted to listen to more Touhou music for a good bit, so... Clips, nah, let's go. Big W for you, man. Good job. Claps for clips, not for getting a spectacular. So if I show spectacular on the screen, by the way, too, something else to note, yeah, that means your track is really, really good. Oh, listen to... Oh, wait, I just copied the listen to part. My bad. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna go for the Yakarya's theme. I'll go for this one. Toho 7. Let's see. What was that previous track called? Let me look at that again. Also, currently, we still only have had 1 new subscriber to the channel so far. If you want to hit that sub button to help me get to my goal of 1,000 subscribers, that'd be super duper epically awesomely appreciated. And again, too, if you keep hitting the sub button, you'll get an hour after the stream. You can keep recommending me more and more music, so I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that, so... You also want more of these music recognition streams in the future, definitely make sure to hit that sub button, hit that like button. Thank you guys. Only 1 new subscriber so far. Curious to see where this goes. I know Toho songs like to pop off later on, so... You know, Nights of Nights was just popping off the whole time, but... Ready to die, wanting to die. Interesting sound, like a synthy sound there. This sounds like this would be a pretty good boss fight theme. I just love like how high energy like the Toho like soundtracks like sound. I can just feel such high energy like out of them, and I love me some good high energy tracks. It's good stuff. You don't have to keep sending me rock stuff. I do love some stuff like this every now and then. If it's executed in a way that I like, which my music tastes are honestly all around the place, I can't really give you a firm definition of like what I exactly like. Sorry, I'm like removing the chat there for a sec. Just wanted to check something. Getting more and more Toho, huh? Oh boy. Fun times. I would definitely say this is the best part of the song here, like where it really like gets like those like high synths in there. That's definitely by far the best part of the song. I feel like that's I feel like this part of the song like really is like the complete package of it. I feel like this is like the best part of the song here. Yeah. I will say though, like this is great. I'll definitely add it to like one of my playlists. This is really good. This is solid. I don't think it's spectacular though, but it's definitely great. I definitely like what I'm hearing here for sure. It's not. It doesn't get that spectacular like a rating for me though. Well, I love that like little like. I'm not sure what that you call that. Like piano kind of sounding sound, but it's not really sounding like a piano. Like that. That's cool. I like that. I'm just hearing like this little piano thing going on like on this side of the headphones here. Like, I don't know what it is about that. I actually like that a lot. That's cool. Hey. Pause. Pause. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Bam, 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 bam. You will go in my P9 playlist, since honestly I have no idea where I want to go and put you yet. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation, Slug. So you can recommend something else now if you want. Once again, guys, I will be firmly cutting off recommendations at the 3 hour mark, but if you want to get at least another hour in recommendations in, again, make sure to go hit that like button or hit that subscribe button here. We are currently about halfway for the like goal right now, so just keep on hitting that like button. Like, the more and more you guys hit that like button, the more and more we'll keep getting closer to the goal, and potentially we can add an hour to the stream. And also, if you hit that sub, you also have to get the sub goal as well, though. Don't forget that sub goal. Also, I really do love enjoying these streams. If you guys, I hope you guys like them too, and it's definitely the best way to make me keep wanting to do more of these guys. I keep doing them if you see keep wrecking more and more stuff to me. Definitely keep coming, and best way to do that is also hit that sub button. Yes, sir. And I'm personally really trying to get this channel monetized so I can at least make a few bucks every month off this channel here. So I need to at least get to 1,000 subscribers and get a certain amount of watch time, and you guys are helping out a lot with that, so I really do appreciate it. But you help even more if you hit that sub button too. I'm really trying to get this channel monetized. I already have my main channel monetized. It's not my main channel if you're wondering. It's just a channel where I do all my streams, and I really like doing streams. Just getting to meet a bunch of new awesome online people. Like, you guys are all awesome for just coming on my stream, so I appreciate that. Alright, okay, it looks like this is the one I'm going for. Yes, I did see your comments, Debbie Cat. Just because I don't read your comment out loud doesn't mean I don't see it. I'm like reading your comments as I'm going. I feel like I gotta get like some good rockin' tune in next. Because my red turn's gonna be next. See, Quim did the right thing there. Already subscribed. What a mad lad. Thanks for getting the like on the video. You the best. 8 likes away, we'll hit our like goal. That'd be pretty epic. This feels like a very Western song here. You recommended this? This is Griff J. If I was doing like some intense bar scene or something, like this would be good music for that. This feels like so Western music. I listen to like Western sounding music a whole lot. I think the only times I really listen to Western music is that if it's like used like in a video game. I think my best like case of use I like Western music is from Paper Mario Origami King. That game actually has some pretty solid like Western music. I was honestly shocked at how good it is. Speaking of Paper Mario Origami King, maybe I should show you guys something pretty awesome from that. I always love showcasing the Paper Mario Origami King soundtrack because more people need to hear it. It's so good. And you're like, this is Mario music? Like, yep. Nintendo always slays in music. Okay, one thing I'll definitely do for this song here, before even like it's over. First, I'll give it a good like. Secondly, go into the background music, por favor. You've gotten the category of background music. This feels like a lo-fi rock western track here. I'm not sure if you agree with that, but that's what I personally feel like this is. Undertale's rocking the poll now. 20 votes. That's even rocking the poll even more. Poor Sonic is just getting left in the dust. Maybe need to play another Sonic song for you guys to change your mind on that. Is one. I'm a little bit of an uncultured swine with some video games. I guess it's not really lo-fi, I guess, but I guess like if you were combining Western and rock together, this I guess would kind of sound like. This is what I imagine, like rock and Western together, like of lo-fi. I guess. I don't know. Is one shot a game? One shot's a game, sure, I'll listen to it. It's just... Ah! No! Dang, I deleted too much. Also, I like that you named yourself after Kirby. I don't even know what Kirby's wearing there, but like I just like that your whole YouTube avatar is Kirby. I did play a Kirby track later on. Your contract for success expired from the man on the internet. This is more chill than just, I guess, chill music. I guess that's a fair like way of calling it. Yeah. Sure. Oh god, our queue is really added up now. Again, too, if you guys don't feel like waiting for the queue and you want me to listen to something really, really badly, then there is donation perks down below you can go and check out. So if you want to go check those out, I always just want to remind people that they are there. Of course, you could just be patient and wait for yours to get in, but we do have a rather big queue right now. So this is not like a part of the queue, this is just songs that I really like from the video so far, so yeah. Queue's pretty big, and now I actually have to add that in there. Alrighty. Do you want to do Paper Mario Origami King? He's wearing a Girato hat. Ooh, I see. Where's my origami? Actually, I'm actually really want to play an origami track. Why not? I haven't played any Pokemon yet. Maybe that'll be my next one. I'll come up with something to play from Pokemon, even though I'm sure most people who are a fan of Pokemon on my channel will go and actually will know exactly what it is, but whatever, man. Still my recommendation for maybe some of the few people who haven't like heard it before. At least Origami King, not many people have really heard of its soundtrack, which is disgrace. Which one do I want to go for? Should I go... Here, I'll ask you guys. Should I go for a really jamming tune, or should I go for something that may give you the chills? So I can go for either. Because this music has, like, I mean, probably won't give you chills, but it gives me chills, though. Because, like, oh my gosh, Nintendo just does such a good job of music, but... You want to listen to something that's jamming or gives you chills? Give me some funky stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kirby Alex knows Origami King. Nice. I already like this guy even more already. He knows Origami King. That already gets a win in my book. Also, is from a man on the internet actually a game, Unax Antion. Shogun Studios is really good. Yeah, I love that one too. Not my personal favorite. My personal favorite is, I think, the GP favorite. Which is Red Streamer Battle. It's not what I'm gonna play. Cause funny thing, actually, Red Streamer Battle is my intro theme. So if you really go to my beginning of this video, my intro theme actually uses Red Streamer Battle. Jam. I'm seeing a lot of jam. They want to get some peanut butter and jelly in here, baby. Alright. I like it. I guess we're going for jamming. The chat has decided we do the jamming. I think this is a pretty solid one. Not really too long. Should we get to more of your recommendations? But it's a jam. It's a YouTube channel. Oh. Then I'm probably gonna deny the recommendations. This is video game music, not music from YouTubers. Okay, gotcha. Honestly, for people who have not played this game before, you need to see the context behind this scene here. It's so freaking funny. But also kind of disturbing. That's another really good one I highly recommend listening to, Disco Devil. That was one of I was thinking of doing, but I'm like, this is far more of like the jam category. I mean, Disco Devil's also pretty jam in tune too, for sure. No, it's like the Friday Funkin' kind of sounding song. Yeah, I don't think I've heard really much Team Fortress 2 OSTs. No, I don't think so. I honestly just want to quickly show off the context of like when this music plays. I just gotta show it off. It's such a great scene in the game. I love it.
Bengals watching. Better with Pepsi.
Everything sucks.
Like a good neighbor.
I love how that's... Yeah, someone recommended that to me in my previous recommendation stream, and now it's being recommended to me again. I just want to show the context behind that music there. Well, not this track. The Disco Devil one. I personally feel like the Disco Devil one does. You're probably like, what the hell is this game? That's a good question to ask. It's very underrated in my opinion. I love this game. Oh, the Bobby thing hurt my soul, dude. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Like, out of context, you have no idea what's going on. Well, to you it may not, but to me it does. I dig it. The choreography, though, like, look at this. Who knew Paper Toads and Mario could do such a good choreography? They're jamming, dude. This is happening in a freaking pyramid in the middle of a desert. A freaking hole puncher, like, really digging the music with Mario's dancing a bunch of faceless paper toads. Look, it's a magical pole puncher. The Disco Devil pole punch. You fight literally the inanimate school objects as your bosses. Oh, the Origami Castle, that's another spectacular one. Yeah, just, like, out of context, you guys are like, probably like, what the frick did I just watch? You're like, what was that, Luigi? It's called Paper Mario Origami King. I highly recommend to play it, because that's actually a really good, charming story, and I don't know why enough people don't appreciate it. It's a travesty. Alright, anyways, let's keep going. I just felt like I had to show that off to you, just to make you guys weirded out, people who've never seen the game before. Basically, the hole punch there, hole punch like a bunch of Toad's faces off. And, yeah, they eventually do get their faces back, but that's the context. That hole puncher there that's like grooving and dancing to the music. Yeah, he hole punched the freaking paper Toad's faces off. Kind of messed up, bro. Like, seriously, the Origami King soundtrack is honestly one of Nintendo's best tracks. So this is really loud. This looks like a very old game. Also, if you want to recommend something, Kirby Alex, you're more than welcome to. The list is pretty dang long right now, but you can put something in if you want. Feels like something that would play in Kirby, dude. I don't know why I like it. This feels like Kirby music, bro. You can't tell me otherwise. This feels like Kirby music. Don't you agree, Kirby Alex? Best boss? Oh, that's a good question. Funny thing about the scissors boss, that is a pretty good boss. I never actually, the funny thing was, is I broke his shaft, like, really, like, quickly, like, in the fight. And, like, I broke it immediately in the fight, so I didn't know what the heck I was doing. And I somehow, like, avoided its, like, 1 KO, like, KO attack every single time. Oh, was that the one you put in? Oh, my bad. I completely missed that. I'm an idiot. Apologies. Sounds like World 5 OST. World 5 OST from what? Alright. I've heard a few things from Pizza Tower, and I like what I've heard so far. I wonder if this is one that I've heard. Probably. How long is it? 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, cool. Also, I'm like I said, I'm gonna be cutting off recommendations at the 3 hour mark, so I won't let you guys add any more after that. And Josh, if you're still here, you can recommend something else. Hey Brody, what are you doing here? You're one person I did not expect to see here. Welcome, welcome. Is Brody subscribed to the streaming channel? Wireland main title theme. I got you. I'll add it into the queue. Even though you're my friend, Brody, in college, I'm not gonna like make you go on top of the queue. Rules still apply. The queue is pretty big right now, so it might take a bit. Want to see how big the queue is? I'll show you. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of these though. Dude, I think this Pizza Tower actually, like, for such a goofy game, it actually is some pretty killer OSTs, dude. This is fun. This is groovy. Really good OST. Yeah, I haven't heard much of it. I've liked what I've heard so far. The Wario does always a good job playing this all good, man. Brody did such a Saul good. Saul good, man. Did a good job. Dude, like, I love the headphone uses. Like, it's going went from this earbud, now it's onto this one. I love it when, like, tracks just switch headphones. It's so cool. Yeah, here's the list, if you're wondering. Again, these are the spectacular stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. So how the stream works is that you can only recommend one at a time. You can only recommend something else once your recommendation's been played, but sadly, since we're cutting off recommendations at the 3 hour mark, I don't think you'll be able to get anything else in. Well, actually, I'm pretty damn confident you won't get anything else in. 100% certain you won't get anything else in. Unless I have a few extra, unless of course you guys get to the like goal and also get to the subscriber goal too, like by the end of the stream, which currently you're actually 6 likes away from the like goal, and for subscriber goal you are, let's see, still 9 subscribers away. Still only gotten 1 new subscriber from this video so far. Tear sheds down my face. So sad. Only 1 new subscriber. Sucks. Well, thank you whoever that 1 subscriber was, but this is so sad. Oh yeah, but definitely. That was a great listen. Definitely. It's worth a shot. Yep. Oh great, is Duber gonna come in and ask me to play the Wheel of Torture song? I'm telling you, man. It's not a thing. I haven't, even if it was a thing, it's not really a game per se. That's like a website. So it's not considered a game. So, haha. Alright, yeah, definitely. Wait, did I put a Pizza Tower there? I'll just put it in P9 for now. Put where all the random stuff I don't know where to put for the time being. I feel like this one's going to be pretty quick. So this is the background music for Mad vs. City from Checkbox. Credits wrap. Alright, I guess I'll get to hear it without like all like the flames and destruction sounds going on.
That is not your mother. Illuminations migration.
Okay.
Quaker, 10 grams of fiber.
Out of context, I had no idea what that was all about. Okay, we got oats and migration ad. Alright, come on. Let me listen to Mad vs. City rap.
Shadow Master MC, known to crush bones and make your blood.
I should remember.
Type tactics swift with death blows. Crush domes of rapping clones and rhyme drones. Bring out your best, protect your neck and chest. You need a whole army if you think it's sweet. I break down the rhythm, get in them with precision. My mission ain't complete till you're dead in the street. Verbal assault to abuse your brain, so take caution. Microphone smash or bash your cats off then. You choking on the style that I evoke. The trail I blaze towards my enemies to smoke. So who's next? Press your luck and get stuck with left jabs or full right cross and uppercuts. Get back up. I'm not done with beat downs. This my town. King of the streets and get downs. Yo, man, I'm so glad Shadow Master showed up. Like a lion in a brush when he starts.
I have not heard about that, Gary Alex.
Release a mighty roar after every kill to let them know I'm still hungry. Never my last meal. Terminate the rap, terminators notch my belt. Invade the cipher of the predator, seize the stealth. Attack the aliens, creating havoc in hood till it's all good. Come again, I wish you would. No stop until the battle done and war is won. Mechanical to mammal, whoever damage is done, you're the next one up. So
got a rap video game sound check in here. Rap had to come in eventually.
My steady hand is ready and itching to get up in them, break down. Bolts and nuts get piled high where the weak rest in peace and the strong survive.
It's actually nice to hear, like, I never realized that actually like this actually had like a genuine like rap like song like tied to the back of it. I never actually realized that. Interesting. Yeah, I never realized that.
Bad Verse City. Yo, who's next? Mechanical to mammal, whoever damage is done. Shadow Master MC. Attack the aliens, creating havoc in hoods. Get back up, I'm not done with beat downs. This is my town, king of the streets and get downs.
That's actually kind of good. I don't even like remember actually ever really recalling hearing that before. Nice. So too bad. Also, I do have to go to the bathroom really quickly. Apologies. But in the meantime, I might as well leave you guys with some pretty good music. I wouldn't leave you guys with some bad music or anything like that. No. I'm leaving you guys with some good music. If I can actually find it. Where the hell is it? That's a good question, actually. Where is it? Huh. Oh, there it is. It's up here. I realized it was so high up in the track. Alright. Here. I'll leave you guys with this. My intro theme. Also, this is one of the best themes in Origami King, so I will be right back. You hear Luigi's voice in the stream intro clips. Yo, the intro music. Yeah, for any newcomers, if you don't think that's my intro theme, well, let me introduce you to my iconic intro scene. Yeah, probably the official OST version. Holy crap! I didn't even use this intro. That is so cool! I really like this intro. That's one of my favorite intros. That's a really good collection of clips. That's the wrong one. Alright, I have multiple different stream setups. That's my one there. Alright. Cool. Yeah. I like using the registry. Like, registry rebuttal, like, I knew that I'm like, this is such a good theme, I need to use it. I need to use it for the intro. How could I not use that for the intro? Yep, the explosive laughter. That still was an amazing moment in that Mario Kart stream, though, with Lincoln. I haven't done a video of Lincoln in a good bit. It'd be fun to do something with him again. Of course, classic college students, always so busy all the freaking time. Unbelievable. For real, I like video game music more than not video game music. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm kind of like samey same. I feel like I'm like, I like half like video game music, like, and I half like a lot of like artist music. So yeah, I'm definitely half and half. I wonder if I recognize this one. As I recognize a few Cuphead stuff, but like,
about this guy?
This guy's been through a lot.
Oh great, depressing animal advertisements that I can't skip.
Dogs bring out the good in us.
I'd eventually want to get my own
brings out
dog.
the good in them.
These damn advertisements are not helping.
Feed the good.
Stop at the depressing dog advertisements, bro. Also, at this time, I will say that you're no longer able to add more recommendations in. I gotta get for the list. If I have some time at the end, which I may, not guaranteed, then I can add a few more in. But for now, recommendations are cut off. Oh, this is DLC, so yeah, definitely this is something I've not heard before. There's my message for you guys. It's another one of these tracks that I'm like, I'm not sure how I think about it at the moment. Clubhead music is not necessarily bad. I'm not sure if it's like really my taste in music. I think this would make for fun background music. I like this background music. You know, Meg, I'm trying to focus on multiple things at once, so I get my wording is horrible. Don't need to call it out all the time. Fine, if this makes you so happy. There you go. Thanks for always calling me out on everything. You know, the funny thing, I'm not sure how well you guys hear it out, through the mic, but so currently they're setting up for a little fun event that's happening here called Deck the Halls, and we're doing a fun Mario Kart theme here. Basically, so our hall is like where they start off and they learn the rules, and then I think they have a character selection thing as well. After that, they go, so I think what they do is they enter through like the door down there, they go down this hall to know the rules, and then they go up the emergency staircase since that will be available, and they because they shut it off for us. Then you have the character selection on the top floor, and then after that they go in this like middle stairway area, and then there's like the other halls of free floors, and each of those free floors have courses in them, so they'll get to go through whatever course they want on whatever floor, like out of those like free, then they get to do another out of those like free from the next like set. So I think they got like Moo Meadows, DK Summit, and I know there's like Bowser's Castle. I'm sure Coconut Mall was one of them. I forget what some of the other ones were, but that's some of the ones I remember at the top of my head. So, yeah, they've been working on the rural area here for a good bit, and I'm not sure how well you guys have actually heard it in the background, but like my headphones have been canceling it out pretty nicely. I'm honestly surprised I've barely been hearing them like work too much out there. Because I mean, honestly, I have the music blasting in my headphones, so that's honestly shocking that I've not really been hearing it. That blows my mind. So that's something cool that's going on right now. Our college loves. Actually, it'd be pretty cool to like go to really see like this in action. So I never really have seen it in action too much like the previous 2 years. I actually would love to see like in action. I love that our hall is like doing a Mario Kart theme. That's really cool. I don't know if we'll end up winning, so I'm not sure what the other halls have done, but yeah. Well, I said I'd do something from Pokemon eventually, so I don't know what I want to do from Pokemon though. That's so many to choose from. It'd be very hard to decide. Here, I'm gonna look. I mean, Pokemon, I don't really have like a firm idea for like a track that I want to do from Pokemon. I guess just for time saving wise, I'm just gonna. Once I think of a Pokemon one like later on, I can probably. I will go and recommend it, but I think for now I'm gonna pass on it. And, you know, since I'm such a freaking Sonic fanboy and I want to at least get some other freaking Sonic, that's just not Sonic thing. Yes, I want to get other Sonic thing. Oh yeah, Plants vs. Zombies is iconic. I'm glad that you like that. Now I would do the freaking 30th anniversary symphony thing, but it's technically not from the game, so I can't play that. Which is upsetting. Oh well. Already heard the Kieran theme before. You know, it's not a bad one. That's one of the ones that I was thinking of. I will say, like, Plants vs. Zombies, like the original Plants vs. Zombies is definitely the best. I did play Plants vs. Zombies 2 for a good bit. I'd have to play like some of the original like versions of these songs. Alright. I think I have an idea. Alright. I have an idea. Now, I know this game is not really too great. I've heard that this game is not great in the Sonic franchise, but Pool and Roof themes, yep, those are incredibly nostalgic. I highly agree. Fist Bump is honestly one of my like all-time favorite Sonic songs.
That doesn't sound good.
I know it's not the best time, but
I don't want to recommend music that you guys have like heard before. I like this more than the Infinite theme. No, the Infinite theme is pretty good.
On it. DoorDash for the everyday miracles.
Sonic, the you know, the funny thing was actually during Sonic Symphony, I made a short on it. You could check it out. They played they actually played the Zomboss theme and like the Day theme at Sonic Symphony. That was awesome. I was giggling. Together, me and you. I'm being afraid to try. Can't say there's goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better.
Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give nothing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. All alone, we will never be the two of us.
I haven't listened to the original in a good bit. I will say some people have done better covers of this song, but this is still pretty solid. One more last fist bump.
Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give nothing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight is done.
Instrumental, yes, instrumental indeed. I'm not playing Red Dead Redemption 2.
We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's
won.
No one's
Gonna give a thing to us, and to each other we put our trust, and standing united after the fight. We have turned the page. Never knew how much I needed. Sorry, my computer's lagging a little bit. One more last fist bump. I fist bump myself. I really want to honestly, like, that game, I just want to, one, hear that song actually played in the game, and also, two, I want to hear the Infinite song played in the game, and also, three, I just want to see what the hate is all about for that game, because that game definitely very much intrigued me. Like honestly, I want to see why that game is so damn hated, like, in the Sonic franchise, like, but damn, it has a really good intro theme, and the Infinite theme also is pretty good, too, even though, like, Sonic Forces completely does a 100% like way better version of that, like one later on. But yeah, I always love showing off, because I'm not sure how well, like, if Duber or Alex, like, knows, like, the freaking Sonic Frontiers soundtrack, but I always love showing off the Titan themes and just seeing people's reactions to them. I showed it to my little sister, and she's like, damn, these are some of the greatest songs of all time, like, what the hell. I mean, she's a rock lover like me, so of course she was gonna like it. Alright. Anyways, enough of my fanning over Sonic stuff. I love Fist Bump. It's just such a like it's not even just like a great rock song. It's just such a good bumping song too. It just makes you want to also fist bump people too. It's great. I'm gonna guess it's this one. 15 million views. Hold on a minute. Nine minutes. Brandon. Unfortunately, that's a little too long. Yeah. Maybe I can listen to that later on, but yeah. Rules apply, and sadly, I'm gonna have to skip that one because that is far too long. Apologies. Ugh. You have to recommend me soundtracks that are under 6 minutes. Now, granted, I'm probably missing out on something really, really good, but that's just how my music recommendation streams work. Maybe I'll listen to it afterwards, but 9 minutes is far too long. But if you want me to listen to that, though, like the one way to do that is through donations. That's the only way how I allow you to to have me listen to tracks that are over like 6 minutes long. I just feel like 9-minute tracks just drag on for so long, and it's just like hard to listen to it the whole way through. Jeez, my ears. That's a really good start so far. Whoa, that piano though. Is this Toho? Oh yeah, this is Toho. This is way better than the previous one I listened to. It's a really strong start. Damn. Ooh, I was not expecting the cooldown. Ooh, okay. That's such a unique instrumental. What? The hell? Yeah, apologies, Alex, if you were excited about that one, but my rules do apply. And he obviously did not read the rules, so that's his fault. Dude, wow, this is a bumping track, dude. What the heck? Wow, this track is like going like this is like sicko mode, like this is like sicko mode music here. Like what the heck? I'm not sure if this was made by a Japanese company or something, but like Toho, man, music writers are freaking psychos, bro. Where they? How do they pull this stuff out of their booty, dude? Yeah, first of all, I think I gotta give our 4 spectacular to this one. I gotta give it, man. That was that was honestly something I was not expecting I needed in my day, but I'm glad I got it though. Like Yakari's theme, Night Falls, yeah, that was really good. Bad Apple, classic. I love Bad Apple. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, Kirby Alex. Let's see what kind of music taste this good sir has. All right. I'm here revisited. Alrighty. I'm here revisited. So good, by the way. I extended. I'll listen to the 2.5-minute one that's like not loopy. Hopefully this is the same one. If it's not, then I'll go to the other one. Is this it, by the way, Kirby Alex? Just want to make sure. It's like a interesting game design. That's the one thing I'm gonna ask about this one is directing to Kirby Alex. Why do you like this one? Why'd you recommend it to me? Very curious to hear why. But one thing I know for certain, I don't think I'm actually gonna add this to play this game. I will not regret it. I'm sure I won't. What kind of like platforms is this? Oh, I don't want that there. Just going to great background music. It's definitely good background music. I have like a huge list of games that I want to get through, and I honestly have no idea how long it'll end up taking me to even get through the list. That list is so long, man. Actually, someday I should I don't really have like a list of all the games I want to go through, but I know like the list is pretty damn big, though. What's this game about? I'm curious to hear what this game's about. So it looks like it's something techie related. That's the only really like vibe that I got, like with the computers and the wires and whatnot, and like there's like a light bulb. Kind of hard to get the idea of like what the game's about just from the album cover, obviously. Drummer pianist, and it's gonna sound great. Oh, look at that! Someone really likes this track so much they're playing it for school. Oh, ain't that nice? Just emotionally attached to it. I can see that. I definitely have my games too that I'm like, I have some emotional attachment to, and I'm like, probably some other people are like, why do you have such an emotional attachment to this game? Like, what? I'm just like, you wouldn't understand. It was my childhood. It wasn't your childhood, but it was my childhood. Screw you. Alrighty. I think actually we should have some time, like, to get to some more from you guys. Alright, we got a 2-minute theme here. Dr. Rick Trigger chase theme.
YouTube Premium is ad-free.
Apologizing for like the
background play, so you can watch. It
wasn't a bad listen. I added it to my background music playlist. I liked it enough for it to be background music. I just don't have that personal connection to it like you do, though. You are to guide a child through a mysterious world on a mission to restore its long-dead son. The world knows you exist. Well, isn't this a fun, delightful theme? Creepy guy. Well, I think I know where I'm gonna add this theme. That image is disturbing, by the way. I don't know if I want to keep looking at that. I haven't added this place in a while. Favorite Halloween music, baby. Even though it's like not Halloween. Why are we listening to freaking creepy heck music? This is not Halloween. We passed Halloween like freaking a month ago. That's why. It is a fun chase scene. Don't you guys like staring at that? And just so you guys don't have to keep staring at that, I'll just pull a tab up at the side. Like, are you guys trying to give me nightmares tonight or something? Like, cause I feel like you might succeed at that. Getting like Sonic.exe stuff, now I'm getting Outlast stuff. Ah. I don't know if I approve of this so much. Should be in the defense. Phoenix Wright could be in the prosecution if he wants. He does whatever he wants. That's how he usually in defense in the games, but whatever. Maybe I should play a Phoenix Wright track for you guys. Phoenix Wright surprisingly has some pretty good music. Well, this kind of reminds me of like the chase theme a little bit from Poppy Playtime, where Mommy Longlegs is following you. I mean, probably it's a chase music that sounds a lot like a lot of other chase musics, but yeah, that would definitely be good Halloween music though, like to really like heighten the fear factor. Yes. Still thinking, do I want to do something from Pokemon? Well, I guess here's the question, I guess, for the people who are here in the stream right now. I know Stabby Cat, you know the music. How well do you guys know the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet soundtrack? So whatever your answer might be to that, I may do some Scarlet and Violet for you guys. Potentially. It's a possibility. And those possibilities. Bam, 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 bam. I say it now. It's always been inside of me, and now I feel so free. And there's possibilities. Alright, I probably have to go to my playlist. Man, coming up with like video game music like to play for you guys is kind of hard. I should just let you guys just to keep doing the recommendations while you don't have to wait for me to come up with something. I feel bad. I'm kind of making you guys wait. Like, honestly, what I should do before these streams like start, I should have like a list prepared. I'll probably try to do a better job of that in the future. I definitely need to have a list prepared, 100%. I'm not denying the fact that I should have a list prepared. Apologies. Actually, you know what? I have one in mind. I think it's in P3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in P3. I have one in mind. Like when I was doing my so I'll let you know what it's from. So when I was doing my Mario Kart 8 Deluxe like OST arranging, I was honestly like floored away like how good like this random soundtrack was. I was like blown away. I was like in shock. I was like, wait, what? This is not real. How could this theme be so good? Especially from these types of tracks. These tracks are honestly not the best. But like, my goodness, what is this? Like, this is a jam, bro. Like, what? And I feel like not many people like have really heard it before, and more people need to hear it because it's a freaking jam, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of towards the end of my playlist, so I need to scroll down. And of course, since I'm streaming right now, my laptop is being a slow butt ass, so I'm just gonna have to wait. Yep. It's annoying. There we go. Found it. Of course, I also could have just looked it up, but maybe I want to stay in this playlist and like keep it loaded with all its amazing music. Here, I'll drag this over. You need to bring a light bulb to the top of the tower to save the world. Also bringing a child, Nico, back to home, but you can't do both things. No, I'll never played or listened to the games. Okay. Well, if you stay for a little bit longer, Josh, I could potentially show you something pretty cool. Hopefully that's not what it looks like on the stream. My stream replay going for you guys okay? Is you guys still seeing the stream okay? Sorry, my computer's being incredibly slow. Oh, jeez. Why was it 40 seconds into the sock? There we go. Go back. I can't full screen, dude. Full screen option does not exist. Yeah, whatever. We can still listen to it. Who needs a full screen anyways? You can at least listen to it. That's available. This one, like, still shocks me. I was not expecting for a tour course for, like, it to be so good. I was not expecting that in the slightest. This is such a jam, dude. Like, oh my gosh. I'm turning this up in my headset. Like, I never expected, like, this to be on a mic. Honestly, if I was listening to this blindly and you told me this was, like, did tell me what this was from, I would not have thought this was from Mario Kart. Like, what a jamming course theme, dude. Like, I cranked this up to 11, baby. $5 sometimes. Man, Kirby Alex is really trying to sell this game for me. Well, the sad thing is, Kirby Alex, I mean, like, it may be like a really good gaming experience. And most likely I might like it. I'm honestly becoming more of an emotional sucker, like, for things like nowadays. Like, some things are freaking making me cry that I don't expect to make me cry. But I might not have like the big personal connection like as I do with you, and honestly I don't ever really see because I feel like for me it's like there's just too many games out there, and like honestly like I'll be spending too much money if I'm just literally buying like pretty much every game like in existence. So I need to keep myself like very like I want to keep myself like I mean I'm starting to open up more, which is honestly not too great for me because I mean like $5 is nothing much, and maybe I can like play it at some point, but I don't know. Just so many different like types of games out there that I would love to get to, and I would love to like play like all these like recommendations that like people like have for me and just keep doing this like for hours. But sadly, we do not have all the time in the world in this earth. I definitely don't have all the time in the world. But yeah, Berlin Byways though, that is a banger Mario theme there though. I love Berlin Byways. Honestly, an underrated Mario Kart track theme. That's why I had to play it, man, cause shouldn't be underrated. It should be loved. All right, well, this is Brody's recommendation. He has Brody and my friends Brody and Isaac who played Phoenix Wright and Saul Goodman, and in my debate case I did on my main channel. I have a weird obsession with this game. Because they're big Wario and Waluigi fans, so like if there are any Wario Waluigi games, yeah, of course they're gonna like them. Hey, it's my live chat, so I'm just thinking also you're like just talking to anybody, so yeah. Also, a little side comment, Kirby Alex. Did you hit that like button and sub button by any chance? That'd mean a great deal to me if you did. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty cool. Honestly, not what I expected to be for a title theme of Wireland. I thought it'd be like a little bit more grand. I don't even know what I was expecting, really. But was I expecting this? I mean, a little bit, but also at the same time, not really. It's not a bad track by any means, but nothing really about it blows me away. I kind of like those like motifs. I feel like there's like some kind of motifs in there that has like little Mario like themes, like other Mario themes in there. I find those motifs to be pretty cool. Just give Brody's recommendation a spectacular. Aw, thank you, Kirby Alex. You're the best. Okay, I personally like don't like it like a whole lot. It's alright. It's an alright listen, but guess what? I definitely think that this is really great background music. Yep, I would not mind listening to that in the background, like maybe if I'm doing homework or whatnot. That is not a bad background by any means. Alright, I didn't write down who recommended this, but this is the last one on the list. So I could probably throw in maybe like 2 or 3 more recommendations, maybe. I think this is old music here, it looks like. 15 years ago, jeez.
I think Nacho likes having a dog in his house. What do you think?
Wow, that's like built in 2008. Oh, is this yours, Josh? Nice. For an old video game, this actually doesn't sound that bad. Like, for whatever, like on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, that's honestly actually really surprising. I'm gonna go play some TF2 and then go to sleep. Yeah, thanks for chatting, Alex. I'm glad you're filling up our chat a lot. I mean, like, I won't do, like, video game music recognition streams all too often, but I'll definitely keep doing these, though. So if you want to recommend video game stuff, though, you're more than welcome to. It's not just, like, you recommend artists and, like, bands that you like. You can recommend whatever. Hope to see you on my future streams. It was nice having you here, Kirby Alex. Thanks for staying a while. Okay. You know, honestly, like, I will appreciate for actually how decent that track sounds for being something that's on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. That is surprising, actually, how not bad that sounds. No, actually, it sounds rather good. Yeah, why not? These are my type of streams. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot of people like my gameplay, videos, but I don't know. I just like sharing my just me going through the game and getting to talk to you guys as I'm going through it. I just like doing it a lot. I mean, I know it's not the most popular streams. I know like you guys like these more like actually where you get to be a part of the stream and get to do stuff in it. And I know like my gameplay like ones you really don't. I mean like besides like if you actually get to play with me like on online multiplayer, that's a different story. But yeah, I get why like these streams are definitely like pretty popular. I do like doing these streams like too. I mean, I've honestly like having like the decision like to this like move music recommendations like into like just its own separate streams and not having it like on top of like a building stream for Minecraft. I feel like was a pretty good choice because I feel like these streams are actually now starting to get a lot more recognition because they really are. Ay. Alrighty. So now I'm actually going to currently open up music recommendations. I think I have time to do... So I think here's how we'll do it. I think I'll be able to accept 3 more. And then I will end off with playing something for you guys. So I guess just curious question for people in the chat. So I may break a rule doing this, but... only if you guys haven't heard it before. How many of you guys like know? So I guess here's 2 questions I'll ask. How many of you guys know the Sonic like any like the Sonic Frontier songs, or any of you guys know like any like the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet soundtrack? Any of you guys like know that at all, or no? Just curious. So I want to get an idea of like what I should recommend. Because I've already played a Sonic Frontiers one, but if none of you guys have heard any of them, yeah, honestly, I think you'd be pretty blown away. You'd be like, this is video game music? Wait, this is Sonic music? I'm like, yes, and yes. Sonic's come a long way, man. And I love showing how much like Sonic's come a long way. I mean, I already broke a rule today where I played something that was like a little over 6 minutes, but... hey, Sonic Frontiers is just that good. If I want to play a second song for me, I'm the guy doing the stream, man. And I'm like, I'm the one doing the stream. I get all the privileges, and you guys don't. I know, I'm so fair. But yeah, yes, Sonic Frontiers, no. Scarlet and Violet. So I'm guessing Duber's saying no for both of them. So, like, Josh, do you know, like, the Titan boss themes and whatnot? Alright, well, while you answer that question, I'm going to allow you guys to go and throw some more recommendations in. So once I put a comment back in, you guys can start recommendations again. So I think here's how I'll do it, yeah. I'll have 3 recommendation spots open, and then I'll end off with mine, alright? And we'll jam out to some really good tune at the end of the stream. We'll try to make it a memorable one, alright? Sound good? Alright. Alright, first 3 recommendations I get, I listen to go. So whatever the first 3 I see on my stream there. Zeepeldome. Alright. My guess is that I've already heard that. You can't recommend me stuff that I've already heard. Meg was ready for that. Yep, know all the themes, listen to them on my way to work. That's how you do it. Josh, you my man. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up. Do you think we should introduce Duber to like Sonic Frontiers? I would love to introduce him into it. That'd be a good one. I'm not sure if I have that one in particular, but Paper Mario Kart Common King's a theme I played, so I most likely, if I hear it, I'll know it. Oh, so I already copied Meg's in. Wait, no, I didn't actually. Hold on. Alright, I guess I'll do that really quickly. Alright, I guess I'll just listen to this one in the meantime. Still waiting for theme recommendations from you guys. Oh, she's doing another Jackbox one. Alright, Josh got the second one. Let's see if Duber will get the third one. Skip. Leviathan's theme? It's Giganto's theme. Or Knight, or... I don't actually play Sonic. Alright. I didn't play Sonic for like the longest time. Convinced me to play it. Alright, I'll try my best. So what I'll say, the one I'll play for you, Duber, it plays in the first, I'm telling you, first boss fight in the game. First boss fight. And it's legendary. It's one of the freaking coolest video game experiences ever. At least specifically for Sonic fans, but I personally also find it to be really cool. Also, this is not a bad guitar riff going on here. Pretty simple, but I liking it. Got something else for me, Duber? Have we done this? Have we done like the theme that this comes from? Wyvern. I'm like Leviathan. I'm like, that's the name of a roller coaster at Canada's Wonderland, my dude. Also some mythical sea creature too, but yeah, besides that's beside the point. I think the way how I rank them is Undefeatable is my personal favorite. It's a GP's favorite too, for good reason. Then Find Your Flame, then Break Through It All, but like, they're so equally close to one another though, that's just how good they are. Then I'm Here Revisited, the Kellen Quinn version. Like, oh my gosh, that was legendary to hear in the DLC. And I'm Here original version is really good too. Then since I've always had a love for Nate Wants to Battle, getting to hear him actually have a song for the game and like the hard ending. That was awesome. One Way Dream. That's such a great love letter for Sonic fans. And Vandalize is a pretty solid rock song too. And even like the freaking I'm With You vocals, that got me like almost teary-eyed, bro. Especially when I listened to it like by myself. And even like the freaking the one I don't care about too much, I always forget its name. But the other song too, where you get the bad ending of the game and the credits with Sage. That one hits hard. That one hits harder if you actually understand the context behind it. Like, oh man. Well, that was a fun listen, by the way, Meg. Thank you for that. I know I was like talking so much over it. I like if I have the chance to show my appreciation for Sonic Frontiers, I want to show my appreciation for Sonic Frontiers, man. Like, honestly, like, you get everything you want, like, in a Sonic game of that one. Great music, great story. I love just the, like, because what I love, too, it's, like, I love games that, like, have really good free roam around the place. And just getting to, like, go around and explore these, like, really cool, like, frontiers and all these different, like, islands. And then, like, all the fights that you get to do and, like, all these cyberspace stages that feel like classic Sonic, but, like, in 3D. It's like, oh, it's so cool. Honestly, Frontiers is, like, I feel like one of those, definitely Sega's elite games. I'll even play, like, I could play, like, a lyric video that I made for the song, too, just to make it even epic. Even more epic. I like the Undefeatable song so much, I made a lyric video for it. I'll definitely show it off. Ah, showing me another Super Nintendo Entertainment System song, huh? Create order from chaos! That sounds like Sonic Chaos Control! I like it. Why does this kind of sound like some, like, anthem of some kind here? It's like they're marching something. There's like a marching march. This is like a marching theme. Something like that. Fillmore. Duber, did you want to recommend anything else, by the way? I mean, you can have the last recommendation if you want. Unless you really want me to listen to the Origami soundtrack, but I'm sure I've already heard it. Alright, that wasn't a bad listen. I don't think I'll personally add that to the playlist, but that was not a bad listen. Thanks for the thanks for the recommendation, Josh. Appreciate it. Alright, well, I mean, Duber, if you don't got anything, someone else can take the last recommendation spot if you want. But I'm giving you the chance, Duber, since it's just Duber, Josh, and Meg here toward the end of the stream, so I'm like, might as well give you the chance, like, each of you free to recommend something. But if you don't got anything, then, I'll just hand it off to either Josh or Meg to do something. While you're thinking of something, I guess what I should do is, view my channel. So slow. Come on, YouTube. I'd be so patient with YouTube, man. So slow. Honestly. Here, I'll get rid of some things. Hopefully help it out a little bit. Get rid of the note. I close Discord. Come on, white skin. Well, sadly, Duber, like, it has to be something that actually plays in the video game. My guess is probably gonna be pretty good, but you know what? Here, I'll listen to. I'm actually curious what that one sounds like again. I don't remember what that one sounds like.
Everyone, rise to the judge.
Hey, my freaking debate's playing. That's my recommendation right now. It's got some music in the background. It's called the Debate Melody. That's the OST that I am like suggesting to you guys right now. It even includes some like fun dialogue thrown in there. Yeah, what a great OST. Well, judging by that, I have listened to this a little bit already. I'm sure I know what this is. What is this one? Oh, this is another one of the versions of like the streamer battle themes. Do I not have this one in the soundtrack? I think I don't actually. If I'm correct, I think my origami stuff is in P7. I don't have it actually. Well, thank you for recommending that one. How dare I not add this? Rudeness. Come on, it's like freaking, it's a rock and roll music in the game that I like. Come on now. How dare I not add it? Just origami, like, how does Nintendo somehow get away with like making the same theme over and over again, but making it sound so different every time? It's just like, how do they do that? And it sounds like great pretty much like every time. Like, I don't understand how they do that like so well. Yeah, I've definitely heard that. Well, thank you for. I'm actually surprised I didn't have that on my playlist. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Alright, Duber. Hopefully this will impress you. I mean, like, I've watched many reactions of this, and everybody's like, this is Sonic? I'm like, yes, it is. Just gives me the giggles. This is my video that I made for it. Hopefully it will show okay. I don't know how well it's gonna show, but hopefully my laptop will last long enough for it to show okay. And the string off of a bang. If you guys haven't seen this lyric video too, I made it. I can send the link in the chat afterwards.
Go!
Yeah. Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we've been growing slowly. Think about how living, but I'm on a night. Guess you don't really know me. Running from the past is a losing game. It never brings you glory. Been down this road before. Already know the story. Fight your fear.
Boom. This is all footage from me, by the way. You can see me in the top corner there in the webcam.
It's time to face your fear. Oh my God. I'll be the one to carry on. You can throw me to the wall. 'Cause I am undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May.
It fits with every game too. That's why I wanted to make this video so badly, to show how it fits with like every game.
Oh, whoa, you're crossing the line.
That's what I'm saying too. This is the first boss fight. You think it's gonna be a final boss theme, but no, it's the first boss theme. That's what's incredible about it. And that's the boss you fight right there. It's so cool. Giganto. Go!
When the story ends, it becomes a part of me. Given what it takes, I'll find another way. Crystal clear, just a ghost. It's time to face your fear. Gone, I'll be the one to carry on. 'Cause I am undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. I'm what you get when the stars collide. I'm hanging on to the other side. Give up to the end of May. Welcome to the mind of a different kind. We've been growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but
Boom! That took me so much of my life away editing that video, but like, oh my gosh. I had a lot of fun editing that though. That was great. I made all of that, by the way. That's a video you can find on my channel. Oh. I personally feel like Undefeated, like that song there, or like honestly, like, it's... Well, I think the reason why, like, that's personally, like, one of my... I think it's my... Like, this here might be, like, my all-time favorite song. It's just because... It's so re-listenable. Like, I never get sick of this song. And it's just so fun to show to people. Like, people have never heard this before. I always just love finding their own reactions of it. Because, like, for a rock song, though, it's, like, so well put together. And, like, freaking Kellen Quinn, man. Did such a phenomenal job, like, on the vocals. Like, he really carries this song. Because, actually, I listened to, like, the instrumental, like, of, like, for Undefeatable, like, about the lyrics. And, honestly, like, it just doesn't feel like the same song about Kellen. Like, Kellen, like, seriously, like, makes the song, like, so incredible. Like, his vocals is so good in the song, and it really adds, like, so much. But I seriously love, like, the freaking Dragon Force guitar solo that's randomly thrown, like, in the middle, like in the bridge part, and just keeps, like, soaring. Like, it just doesn't stop. And, like, I get sweaty every time. Like, I really want to show my appreciation for the song. And again, I probably listened to this, like, 100 times, and, like, I don't get sick of it. That's what's crazy about this song. Like, I've listened to this probably, like, 100 times at this point, and I still, like... That's what makes, like, honestly, if I listen to a song 100 times and still not sick of it and still love it, not even getting sick of it whatsoever, like, honestly, you've made, like, one of the perfect songs. That's what defines me as a perfect song. Like, Sega, like, seriously, like, whatever crew was behind this song here, they kicked some booty, bro. Like, my gosh. And yeah, like I said, they have Kellen Quinn crazy songs like this for 3 of their, well, technically 4 of their boss fights now if you include the DLC. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, definitely I recommend listening to the other, like, 3 that's from Kellen Quinn. And you can even listen to some of the other ones, like, that are really good. But definitely, that's, like, Undefeatable is one of the ones that just is so widely well known. I mean, it has, like, almost, like, I think it's getting close to 17 million views now, like, on just the album, like, cover of it. Find Your Flame is, like, 10 million. Break Through It All, I think it's getting close to 8 million. And then, yeah, I'm Here Revisited, since it's pretty new. Yeah, it's only got 1.6 million. But, oh my gosh, dude. Wow. I just can't give it, like, it still blows my mind, like, how much, like, I'm still, like, obsessing over, like, that song. Like, I just can't get away from it, man. The thing is, too, what I also like about it is the fact that, like, the lyrics, too. Like, it's time to face your fear, because when your time has come and gone, I'll be the one who carries on, and you can throw me to the wolves, because I am undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars collide. Now face it, you're just an enemy. Like, lyrics like that, it's like sure, like, it can be very fitting for, like, any kind of, like, video game, like, boss fight, or even, like, maybe... like some like fight scene that's like happening like in like a show. But even like you can think about it just generally, it's like, oh, this presentation I may have at school, you're an enemy. Like, I need to face my fear and conquer you. So like I can even like relate this like the stuff that happens to me in real life. So just of all like the real life applications I can think of like for this song, just how epic it would be like just to play behind any kind of just video game track, and how I can listen to it just non-stop and never get sick of it, like, it blows my mind. That's why I think it's personally, like, my all-time favorite song, Undefeatable. That's why I just want to keep showing it to people more and more. And even, like, the other, like, 2's, like, incredibly, like, well done, well, even 3 incredibly well done Titan boss fight themes are just so good. I definitely need to open my... That's why I'm, like, Sonic Frontiers, I feel like, kind of ruined me, like, with, like, my music taste, because, like... I'm really, like, setting the bar high for, like, other, like, video game tracks. And, yeah, Sonic Frontiers, like, just raised the bar. Like, I mean, my bar was, like, you know, not that high, but, like, before. But now, like, Sonic Frontiers is just raising it through the roof. So I'm, like, now my music tastes are starting to get, like, more picky thanks to this freaking game. Ay. Man, my throat is dry. Well, guys, that was a fun music recommendation stream. So I think for the next stream, I'm thinking that like potentially it could be a Christmas edition one, like where you guys just recommend me Christmas tunes. And so, but if you're wondering what the next stream is going to be coming up, so that's like probably what you're going to expect for the next music recommendation stream. So maybe it'll be like that. Maybe I'll do like maybe another one in between, like where I just do like a normal session of music recommendations where it's not like some kind of like specific edition. But it's most likely the next one will be like a Christmas edition one, since I know that's something I wasn't able to do for Halloween, so I'm gonna try to do it for Christmas. For next stream, I actually have a really good amount of free time, like on the day that the Indigo like disc comes out. So I'm actually gonna wake up kind of early, not really extremely early. Like I mean, I'm calling early like 11 or 10. Maybe like I'll start the. I think what I'm planning on doing is like I want to start the stream like early. Like maybe I'll get food like early in the day. And like maybe I start the stream at 12 and go for a bit and then like take a break in between and then just go and then have like the second episode be like a lot longer. So I really want to like try to grind out a lot of the game. So I won't be able to do it at all on Friday because I'll be having to go back home to college. Well, I'm not. Yeah, going back home like from college. Yeah, I think I said that right. But then once like I think Saturday hits, I think unless I don't, I'm not sure if I have anything planned, but if I don't, then I'll just keep playing more of the Indigo disc and hope to God that my sister's not streaming it as well, because if she is, I'm furked, because the internet connection, because of bandwidth at my house is getting even worse over the years, and both of us are streaming at once, then of course my OBS goes down and goes tits up. Sucks. Ugh. I really hate that's the case, and I also hate the case that like Ethernet doesn't even help at all. Ugh, it's super frustrating. Like sister's gonna make my stream schedule rather iffy, so I really hope that she doesn't stream a whole lot. But judging by that, there's gonna be a new Pokemon DLC, and she's gonna want to do her own giveaways. It's gonna be tricky. I honestly like don't know how this is gonna work. Like I'm really gonna have to figure out like. I mean, I guess the good thing is the fact that she has work Monday through Friday, so I can at least be confident enough to secure like morning streams for you guys without having any issues on those days. But then when we get to weekends or like later on in the day, I'm way more iffy on that though. So I don't know. We'll see how the winter break goes. If I get the short end of the stick and you guys start getting really laggy videos, there's honestly nothing I can really do about it, and I just really apologize. That happens on your end. It's honestly the nice thing about being here at college, where I don't have to really worry about that, since bandwidth perfectly fine here, I can stream perfectly fine, and yeah, I don't really have to worry about that at all. Never really remember it being much of an issue though when I was like back at home though. Probably just shows that this either like my Wi-Fi is just getting worse in the house, or the bandwidth is getting worse, or it's just my laptop's just getting worse in general. And I feel like back then I'd be able to handle like, cause I remember I was handling streaming both at once fine, but now it's not handling it as well, which sucks. Oh well, what you gonna do? Alrighty guys, well, I'm already going 10 minutes over time here, but yeah, thank you for the great music edition stream, and yeah, I hope to be seeing you guys in the next awesome video here on the Striker channel, where I'm going to be grinding out the Indigo disc. So I guess the one last thing I'll say before I go is we got a total of, drum roll, hey, we actually got a total of 3 new subscribers in the video, and we got 14 likes on the video. So we were 6 likes away from the like goal, and we were 7 subscribers away from the subscriber goal. We'll get to we'll get to one of the goals eventually, and hopefully the one time actually we do get to a goal, like don't have to discount it, so I kind of make you easily get the goal. Alrighty, y'all. Once again, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be seeing you guys in the next awesome video here on the Video Striker channel, where I will be grinding out a lot of the Indigo disc on Thursday, and I'll be seeing you guys then. Peace. Video Striker striking out of here, and thank you guys for the hold on, this is failing. There we go. For the spectacular stream. Yeah, I had to do that. Bye guys.